Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Hello? Hello. Okay. Yeah, mic is working. There we go. All right. Couple rounds.
We should look for a place to take shelter. I'll be fine, but we don't want you catching a cold.
You know what? I'll go turn that fan down just a notch.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Ooh. All right. Let's fight the ice beach. $59 more.
Stabilize!
Fuse is lit!
Well, it looks like we got a viewer in. Whoever's tuned in, hello, welcome, welcome.
Solidify.
Incoming. Ah!
Damn it.
Time for a light show. Ha!
Well, to whoever's tuning in, welcome, welcome. Once I spend a little bit of resin, basically, okay, I already did my 50. Once I spend some a good amount of resin, so it can just keep regenerating and I never cap out, we'll go do the Raiden Shogun story quest, and then Kokomi, and then maybe Itto, depending on how long both the first Shogun quest and then the Kokomi one end up being. Okay. Ah, that's right. See if the pots respawned. Oh, nope, they did. Okay. Ooh, awesome.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
I can delete that. Right. Okay. That's been taken care of. I think I already did the second day of this. It never hurts to check. Yep, you're still here, so I can't do the next protocol after reset. That's cool to know that they actually know each other. Yes.
That hurts.
Ow.
Solidify.
I need to actually go check something, so I will be right back.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while, so it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
I gotta be honest.
But where are those
I don't
who
feel
share
100%.
memory?
I'm tired. Stomach's having some issues too. But unless I feel like absolute death, I am not going to quit. Gotta get this done. Plus, I am kind of excited for it. I'm really curious about the Shogun
We
quest.
should look for a place to take
Kokomi should be a
shelter.
little cool.
I'll be fine, but we don't want you catching a cold.
She's cute, but I'm more excited for Shogun quest.
Stabilize.
The fuse is lit.
Solidify.
Speed of light. Don't blink.
Gather.
Yeah.
Fire hazard.
Alright. I spent my resin. Also, for future reference, if I'm looking over there, I'm usually looking at my second screen, my laptop, that has the Teyvat interactive map open, so I can kind of always stay consistent. Don't think I'll use it too much this stream compared to yesterday's stream, which was I was in the chasm trying to get every single chest, Sealy, and everything that I could currently access without doing the Dane's Lift or Unquest thing. So, let's... Onward to the story quest.
If the Tenryou Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequences could be catastrophic.
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands right now. I hope you can understand.
Exactly. So let's keep the discussion going and see if we can find a solution.
Hey, Toma! What's going on?
Hello you two. We were just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
Are you mocking
Greetings. Thank you both again for delivering Miss Hiragi's letter that time.
Ah, so they're friends of yours. I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me Ippe.
me? Ippe. Oh, Tepe. It sounds like you're having some trouble.
Well, the Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering information for the Shogun and carrying out any duties she assigned. But recently, she announced that she wishes to spend some time in solitude and self-reflection. Since she is refusing to receive any visitors, there is no one to tell us what to do.
She locked herself
We all understand
away.
if the Shogun needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts. The only problem is, in the meantime, the thunderstorm out at sea has been getting wilder.
I heard the thunderstorm, that storm represents the Shogun's will.
Yep, that's the one. And all the time it's been there, the storm has never changed in shape or size. But now, it seems to be drawing closer to Inazuma.
What? So her will's She wants to destroy Inazuma now? Or is this her way of trying to get revenge on us?
Are you really scared of her?
Nuh-uh! She lost to us. Paimon's not scared. Why would Paimon be scared?
Because she's terrifying when serious. We saw what she could do.
Paimon's just, a little concerned that she might be angry. Yeah, that's all. Just a little concerned.
Just a little.
I don't think you need to worry about that. The reason we're concerned is that we've never known the Almighty Shogun's will to falter before.
Considering Liyue's god left not too long ago, it's hard not to take it as a bad sign.
Yeah, he totally left.
A lot of people now believe that the thunderstorm is getting wilder because the Almighty Shogun is having health problems. The fact that she won't see anyone right now makes us concerned that things are only going to get worse.
Yeah, that's a valid concern.
Right. So, before rumors start spreading, Miss Kamisato got me to come here and discuss countermeasures with the Tenryou Commission. We need to make sure we're prepared to deal with the chaos if and when it arrives.
Unfortunately, the reality is that the Tenryou Commission is facing huge internal instability at the moment. The Kujo clan has lost control over the other clans.
Huh? Why is that?
Really, Paimon? We literally helped
The
destabilize.
Kujo clan is still awaiting the Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui and nearly destroying the whole of Inazuma. Everyone knows that a change of commissioner is inevitable. It's just a matter of time before the Almighty Shogun hands down her decree.
To put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujo clan anymore. But there's still work that has to be done.
If Mr. Takayuki was in better health, there might be a way through. But now?
My lack of ability is to blame. I failed to uncover the truth in time, and I failed to stop my father. And now, as acting head of the clan, I'm failing to quell the unrest.
Kujo Kamaji, I really like your voice actor. Toma's voice actor's pretty good.
Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days. Right now, I need to go visit Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa clan. He's the only one capable of taking charge of the situation now.
I suppose. Well, okay, no problem. A speedy resolution to the Tenryou Commission's internal issues is in our best interest as well.
I'll come with you, Master.
No need. I'll handle this by myself.
Oh, okay.
You-
Take care then.
You
Come back
saddened
soon.
Ippei.
If you think about it, both the thunderstorm situation and the issue with the Tenryou Commission have been caused by the Shogun's decision to take some time off, right? If things carry on like this, people will start to panic.
Huh? You can actually do that?
Don't know for sure, but we may as well try. Whether she takes us up on the offer or not will depend on what mood she's in.
Sounds like you guys know what to do. Shall I leave it up to you then? Everyone's worrying about the Shogun's condition, but if people got to see her in person, it would put their fears to rest.
Fair enough, I'll
Thank
try.
you very much. I owe you one, again.
The way
They owe
Paimon
you.
sees it, there's only one person who might have the chance to see the Shogun while she's isolating, right?
We're gonna go talk to Yai, aren't we?
Let's take a trip to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Yup. Great to Yai, here we go. How many loops, or how many hoops are we gonna have to jump through? Found her.
I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me?
Yes, I
What a
was.
smooth talker, though your eyes do not lie as convincingly as your tongue. You came because you need my help, didn't you? Still, your answer has put me in a good mood. So tell me, what is the matter?
We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
The Tenryo Commission also needs our attention.
All right. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway.
Yeah, chances are we'd find out anyways.
Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
What?
Her temperament has changed?
Her power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike. The defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dango and light novels when I went to see her.
She's a weeb. She's a fucking weeb.
Oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with, she was so angry she quite simply lost it. Crying and ranting and raving. Oh, I could hardly bear to see her that way.
I kind of want to see actually crying, ranting, and raving. And I like Goddess Aqua in a way. That'd be kind of hilarious, not gonna lie. That sounds amazing. Oh, that sounds amazing.
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
It's not beyond the realm of possibility.
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you. A seeks eternity. To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Of what consequence to her are mortal concerns for her well-being? I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention, so there is no reason to disturb her. I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat.
All the more reason to check
I
on her.
am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting. But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want, and have seen everything one could ever wish to see?
Do it for A.
I like that answer. Here is the pass permit.
Here you
Show
go.
it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
Thanks, Miko!
My question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word. Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
But what if I want it too? Like, I could make a copy.
The almighty Shogun has requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
Oh, we've got a pass permit from Miko.
Don't be ridiculous.
Hello? Looks like the stream died for half a sec. Hello? Okay. Well, I think we're live again. Hello. Looks like I actually disconnected. 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 Might have disconnected as of. Might have disconnected as of. I disconnected as of 2 different times and then reconnected. 2 different times and then reconnected. 2 different times and then reconnected. 2 different times. Weird. That's weird. Well, apologies for the issues. I was not expecting that. Okay. Apologies, please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful. Make sure your behavior is impeccable.
Look how she's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
I just tried to kill the Shogun.
How did you get in?
How did you get in? Through the door? Like a person?
Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
Wait, no, it's us! Why are you we made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means!
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude. That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
What do you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
Puppets really need rest and
This
relaxation.
body has no need of rest. But I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Paimon gets it. So this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of euthymia. She's got plenty of space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this.
Everyone's worried and wants to see you.
I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
What do you mean by that?
It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk any further.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Have you malfunctioned?
Ah, it's you two. It's been a while. The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
Oh. Okay. Whee! Going into the plane of euthymia now.
That was terrifying. What if it's too hard to get a warning first?
It's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
So, is the Shogun broken? Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions.
Oh, okay.
Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting.
Okay. That's what she meant by forbidden.
As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity, and thinking takes time. But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules.
I'm having so many issues. This is getting annoying. Okay, I think we're good now, maybe. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. The thunderstorm is getting out of control. This is the first time I've heard of it.
Huh? Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix it, right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it.
So everyone was worked up over nothing.
Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things.
Just the...
Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
The truth.
It's fine, just as long as you can fix it is all.
Any progress on your thoughts about eternity?
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions. But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
Come with us. Get a change of pace.
Hmm?
That look.
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest. And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
You mean, leave the plane of Euthymia?
You haven't left in a long time, I'll bet.
It's unnecessary, as far as I'm concerned. But since you're inviting me, a change of pace might well be nice. All right then, I'll come out for a while. Oh, since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
Okay.
What? But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this place?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
I have my ways. I have my means.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guides.
Tour guides? What's a tour guide?
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun. All right, let's go,
Go!
That's the Almighty Shogun. She's finished recovering already? Well, it's good to see she's okay.
Okay. I'm in a mood to walk, slash fly, slash run, slash do 90 other things.
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it. The stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected.
Oh, this is really cute.
It's the Shogun! What is the Almighty Shogun doing here?
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
I appear to have frightened the people.
Well, what did you expect? The Almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
Doesn't the Shogun normally patrol these parts?
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself. Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
So, what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
Oh, this makes me happy.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about. Never mind. This definitely seems like your style, eh?
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic. Wait a second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any Mora either?
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me. Wait, what do you mean, either?
Yeah, about that.
Anyway, people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
What is this stall selling? I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
Oh, this makes me really happy to see her out and about. I love that they have jiggle physics.
Shogun, excuse me.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Huh? Milk?
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty. You see, many of the stores in town are the unique texture.
Alright, let's see if this will fix it. Instead of letting it try to reconnect itself, I went about and just ended stream and then immediately restarted the stream as well. Hopefully that takes care of some of the connection issues. If not, then I'm going to have to... Can't reset my router. So bear with it, guys. I'm so sorry.
Oh, dango with milk. I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
Maybe.
Why do I feel like she's different than I expected? Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me.
I really want to try dango.
But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either. And both dango and milk have a short shelf life. So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
A chance combination. Interesting. May I try this drink?
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
Nice. It's sweet. The sensation
Surprised we
is
don't have
not
like a
so different from eating a
band of
dessert.
groupies following us around.
A unique beverage indeed.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
It's a little bit like... porridge? Anyway, I like it.
I'm very glad you approve.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this dango milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination, even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly.
Yeah, I'd say that making sense.
I'm not saying the almighty Shogun has unusual taste. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
Ah, I see. Well, that can be fixed.
Oh
I'll
my
just have the
god.
Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door to door delivering them.
No, Almighty Shogun. That's too much.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out.
Ah,
on
you gotta
Don Don.
love the difference of common senses. Do you want another cup?
Oh, I would No. No need. That would be
Oh.
needlessly indulgent.
She has a sweet tooth. She has a sweet tooth. Our Raiden Shogun has a sweet tooth. Really fucking adorable.
There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. Much more.
I swear to God, it has to be my internet or something. Unless Twitch servers are having issues, but I'm disconnecting and reconnecting from stream so much. I'm not even having that many frame drops or anything like that. I haven't had this issue like ever. This is actually kind of sad. This is sad and annoying.
Almighty Shogun!
Good
What
thing I
brings you
have
to the
Sweet
iPublishing
Shogun
House?
to deal with.
Do you have instructions for us?
No, not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
He's trying not to shit himself.
She just wants to browse your books.
The Almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels?
Yes. Any recommendations?
The Yai Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything quite to the Almighty Shogun's taste.
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand, really?
Oh, honey. Oh, honey.
In principle, you're absolutely right. It's just...
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
The Almighty Shogun just wants to have a look.
Well... Okay, then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. It has all the latest bestsellers. There are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I've just finished compiling them into a saleable form. Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Okay. Let's go then.
There's probably one or two Yuri books shipping the I might have to restart the router. But yeah, Shogun, welcome to the world of light novels.
Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat sunsettias to become stronger.
I'd read it.
It's so long.
Hit.
Is it true that hilly churls grow stronger from eating sunsettias? Well, surely it should be some sort of meat, at least.
It's just a narrative device.
Narrative device. So it's made very entertaining.
All right, leave it to us. We'll be back. This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against.
Chaotic epic that is the tale of my youthful love life. This book is about the love stories between a very mediocre man and 7 beautiful women. Oh, harem story.
The suspense Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character. Right! Yeah, it's just a novel. The plot is really gripping.
Life made me a fighter when I wanted to be a writer. The book is a material or martial arts story set in Liyue, focusing on fighting between different gangs. The protagonist aspires only to become a humble novelist, but gets caught up in the world of gang strife because of an unparalleled martial arts ability. The selling point of this story is that the protagonist never joins any faction, but is constantly assumed to be the reclusive master of one faction or another. Martial arts pros who see the protagonist as their enemy are always making it seem the protagonist is stuck in the middle of all this. The appeal of this one is highlighting the euphoria of going from powerless to omnipotence, and the protagonist's inner journey to finally breaking free from their low self-esteem. It's hard to see how the story would have developed after the protagonist later becomes the Raiden Shogun.
With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around.
Yeah.
Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. We might get the author in trouble.
But it doesn't paint the Shogun in a bad light.
Well, if someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do, Paimon would feel really uncomfortable. That's all of them. Let's try to explain them to A.
Okay.
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories.
Let's go love story first. You gave A with the plot of the chaotic epic that is the tale of my youthful love life.
Why are there 7 people all striving to have a relationship with a single male protagonist? Is this some sort of narrative device, too?
Oh, poor Shogun, not understanding what a harem is.
Not really. It's a pretty normal story. You know, where the guy can only choose one girl in the end.
I see. Yes, this is an important relationship, so he must choose wisely, but the decision-making process is a source of agony and conflict. So, could the author not simply add a narrative device whereby the main character could accept the feelings of all 7 admirers at once? House, and certainly no stories of this kind. In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time. But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time.
It's human nature to seek change.
I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of euthymia. But the truth is right here in front of my eyes, and I can't deny it.
That tree is really low poly in the background for some reason.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
Yes, you're right. I'm wary of any and all change. But I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better. Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me.
We're just out here to have some fun.
This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion.
Well, if you want, we can take you to Watasumi Island, and basically all the other islands, Sarumi, Seri, and all that. We gotta get some ideas.
I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
Ooh, great idea! A's had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
Take a photo? Once again, I'm faced with a combination of words that
We're gonna
makes
trap your soul in a
absolutely no
box.
sense to me.
It's okay. Come with us. We'll find a scenic spot and show you what we mean.
Aww.
So, what are we supposed to be doing?
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose. Basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time, so it makes a great souvenir.
Okay, So what exactly is striking a pose?
Photos of visual representation.
Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right? The more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems.
Aww.
How should I pose? Help me out here. It should look good, but not too over the top. This isn't coming naturally to me at all.
Graceful, dignified, stern, serious, relaxed, casual.
It's a wrap! Take a look! Here's the photo we took of you.
Wow. This is astonishing. Is it some kind of magic? It seems to be another copy of me. But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk.
Just a record.
I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid. But it actually looks more natural than I imagined. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine
Oh,
how
this
it's
is so cute.
That's what makes it so special.
So cute.
Hang on. I'm still struggling to understand. So, the one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me? If it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me? And if she is me, then who is not determined by any of her components?
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence. Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging?
Inazuma will always be Inazuma.
Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge. You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things.
I'm more than happy to take you out on more dates.
Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember. But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma.
Yep.
Both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent god were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened. Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things out. And that means that we've done a really great job as her guides.
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Why is it getting so noisy down there? Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could be the matter?
Ippei? Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Yep, let's find out what's going on.
Stop. Disconnecting and reconnecting.
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryou Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, Almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryou Commission is in decline. Plus you, you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take over.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest. But I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups. The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet...
Maybe something's happened.
Yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that.
We'll go check things out.
No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiations. I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened to him. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done something about it.
What do you think, Almighty Shogun?
Let's go see what's happening. With me present, they are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt the negotiations.
My thoughts exactly.
Besides, this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision.
That's commitment right there.
With me, and I...
Thank you so much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too. Let me mark out the location of the base for you. I hope everything goes smoothly.
Yeah, I'll glide down. Quest actually isn't taking as crazy long as I was expecting, so I'll be able to do Kokomi's, and then if Kokomi's doesn't take a crazy amount of time either, I might do Itto's. And then with all three of those, I'll be able to do a lot more. Yeah, this is a very suspicious place. Following the intelligence you got from Ippei, you discover the Takatsukasa's clan's hidden base. Tenryou Commission is in a precarious state, and Kujo Kamaji has not returned. You do not know why this happened in this place.
Whoa! Look at how well hidden this place is.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains.
Maybe to evade detection.
I feel something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger.
Huh?
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
Considering I hear battle music, I'd say so. Or at least music that typically denotes a stressful or higher paced deviation.
Into the wind.
Speed of light. Hey! Why are there Ronin here? This is a Tenryou Commission base.
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way.
There's more! Barry, let's get down to business. Stabilize.
One with nature.
Incoming. Don't blink. Hey!
I do so forget that when you do some story quests, you'll actually have the characters show up too. Like, they'll just be in your party.
Time to go.
I like that feature.
Let's get down to business. Into the wind.
Quake! Nothing to fear.
There is no escape.
The wind knows me. Finally,
Incoming. Don't blink. Hey!
the fairy. It's my lucky day. Boom! Stabilize.
One with nature. Shine down. Nezuma shines eternal.
Say no more. You're the fairy. Finally, it's my lucky day.
There is no escape.
The wind knows me.
Speed of light. Hey!
You're the fairy.
Don't blink.
Finally, you're the fairy. Now solidify.
Into the wind.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
Hey!
Those guys have been defeated. I knew it. There'd be a chest over here. I'm curious. Oh. Yeah, this is definitely better than... Yeah, that's better than anything I could give Shogun.
It's my lucky day. The wind knows me.
Speed of light.
Gather. What's one more opponent?
Chicken? Yep. Knew there'd be a chest.
Solidify.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds. Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Chest.
Look! It's Kokomi! But who's he with?
Stay back. I will deal with this.
Need chesterinos? Other than the Shogun and Yoimiya's chest? Yeah, I don't see any other chests other than Yoimiya and Shogun and Ching's fine ones. Obvious jokes aside, go.
Almighty Shogun!
Shogun, what are you?
Hey.
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryou Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the almighty Shogun worrying about.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Silence. Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, you two-faced... You're going back on everything you said.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryou commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryou Commission to offer our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryou commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
So are we the commissioner now?
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
The first Tenryou commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel. Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition? Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
Damn, Shogun. You are literally tearing this man down.
Well...
Well, never mind. What about one of you, then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryou commissioner. Does not a single person dare to face me?
I will challenge you, almighty Shogun.
What?
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryou Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong. But that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
I really like that line.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been. But if nothing else, then right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform. Just as the Shogun said, a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began.
Oh, Paimon is so concerned.
This is my last chance to do something.
This is patently meaningless, but I accept. Come forward.
Cutscene time, cutscene time, cutscene, cutscene, cutscene time.
The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn. Almighty Shogun.
Oh, this is so cool. Oh, the way this is choreographed. I love that she looks like she's dancing. Okay, Kamaji. I already liked you, but damn.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins. Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him. You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the Almighty Shogun's will.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Understood. Thank you, Almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
Damn.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
Okay. God. All of the fucking Archons are badasses. If Venti comes back around, I'm gonna need to fucking summon Venti. I already want to, but I need to collect all of the Archons. All of the gods. So one day, I can have them all just chilling, like chilling, enjoying their time in my teapot, all just chatting and drinking.
Whew. When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought. I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes.
Kamaji deserves respect.
The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but he has shown me how some things remain the same even as the world around them changes. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets and the photo you took of me.
And that's why
they
I'm
helped me come
reinstituting
to
the Vision Hunter degree.
realization
What?
too.
Just kidding.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryou Commission?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased. Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes. The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies. I have much to contemplate in the days to come. But at least, I can now see the way ahead.
Will you rule Inazuma directly?
I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time. As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time. But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is. This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryou Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time. If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
We'll bring you souvenirs.
No need. There's no place for such things in my life. Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company.
You do, girl. You do.
Okay. I'm ready to head back now. My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Okay, see you next time! Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the end. The only thing left to do is return the past permit to Yaimiko.
She's gonna kill us for showing Shogun the light novels.
Miko, we're back! We had a great trip!
Did you now? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it. How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself.
You and the Shogun enjoy teasing each other.
It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't. So, from what you were saying, it seems that she's finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take? That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves.
Heavenly principles?
Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side. Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does in fact get quite lonely.
What? But she said she doesn't need company.
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her. But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
That was really cute. That was really, really cute.
Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
About Dango
I have
Milk.
no doubt that she immensely enjoyed that drink. I'm sure she was as happy as can be. What she really wanted to say was this. How soon do you think you could open a branch in the plain of Euthymia? Was there
That's the
something
Raiden
else
Shogun.
you wanted? The puppet, yes. I've also heard that changing a puppet's operating rules is extremely difficult. It's most likely the first time in history anyone has faced this issue. You can imagine how hard it must be, given that it has successfully flummoxed the wise and powerful A. This is one problem that even the Muso no Hitotachi will not be able to solve.
You can't cut everything in half. About light novels.
Don't you think it's a fun idea? Someone being reborn as the Raiden Shogun? That's all that light novels are supposed to be. A bit of fun.
I can agree with that.
For her, though, yes, probably a little too avant-garde. Ooh, maybe I should commission a sequel. Reborn as Guji Ai.
That's hilarious.
Was there something else?
Okay, so yeah, I'll do you. Spend a key to unlock you. And then the next time I get a key, you. Once those done, then I might just do it in order of like Yaimiko, then Hayato, then Yellen. Alright, Watatsumi sightseeing. Go to the agreed location on Watatsumi Island. War is over and you received a letter from Kokomi saying that the Watatsumi is going to hold a victory feast and she would like you to attend. However, when you arrive on your friend is not alright with the world here. Okay. How many am I at now? Nice. Okay. Don't know why I'm done that way.
This should be where Kokomi said to meet her. Do you still remember this? Paimon remembers we came by here last time we visited Watatsumi Island.
I still miss you, Tepe.
That was back when you did your stint as captain of Swordfish too.
It hasn't been that long,
Curious
Paimon.
whether the resistance troops still remember you. Things on the island must have changed a lot since then. Oh, shall we take a look around?
If the enemy outnumbers you, seek their weakness and exploit it. If you outnumber the enemy, seek unequivocal domination and crush them. Marauders on the waterfront are supplied by sea. Burning their ships is the path to success.
General Goro, sir, do you have a verdict?
More or less. From the directives left behind by Her Excellency, we can surmise that a Fatui ship is moored nearby. This explains their aggressive posture. We could split into 2 teams, one to draw their attention, and the other to circle around behind enemy lines and set fire to their ship. They'd have nowhere to run.
Your mustache looks fake, and I like it.
Then again, Madame Kokomi made clear that we are not to split up without sufficient forces. We'd risk being picked off one by one until our whole line of defense disintegrated.
Sir, shall I send for reinforcements?
I doubt there's time. Based on their movements, they'd likely be gone before our troops arrived. Her Excellency's directives also stipulate that we should wait in ambush and avoid making the first move.
Sir, we're just gonna stand by and watch them leave? Surely there must be another way.
It's me, Mario. I mean, Inazuma.
Her Excellency's directives also state help may arrive when all seems lost. As for where this help is supposed to come from,
Guys.
What are you guys up to?
Captain, you've returned to Watatsumi Island.
Here to lend a
That's
hand.
great! Her Excellency's directives are as reliable as ever. You've arrived recently? The remnants of the Fatui forces have been unusually active. We've been monitoring their movements, waiting in ambush here. Unfortunately, we don't have the manpower to split into 2 teams.
Hard to say no when it's the Fatui. Whatever they're planning, we won't let them get away with it.
Good. There's not a moment to lose. We'll go behind enemy lines and sabotage their ship.
Look, the
Let's meet back
Fatui.
here afterward.
All my homies hate the Fatui. Unless you're like Child or Senora or even Scaramouche, or you're just kind of hot harbingers.
Watch yourselves. We'll be back shortly.
I'm curious about who the harbingers in Sumer will be.
Seems like the Resistance still remembers us. Come on.
Again,
let's
Paimon,
help them
it
get
hasn't
the
been that
situation
long.
under control.
As one with wind and cloud.
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide.
Comrades, they've set the ship on fire! Arson attack! First! They leave us no choice but to attack! Comrades, let's make them regret it!
Stabilize.
Into the wind.
Done.
We were lucky to have you here. We'd have no way to prevent their escape without you.
What's that you're holding? Is it the directives from Kokomi?
Kokomi?
Let Paimon see. Oh, wow. This is a whole book. Is it all Kokomi's directives?
Yeah. Well, no, not all of them. I have
Jesus,
5 more
Kokomi.
volumes with me.
Are you serious?
Her Excellency always plans for every scenario. Plus, these are her general operational directives, which are more comprehensive than most. Still, we're fortunate to have them. They make sure we're prepared for every eventuality.
Oh, understanding every eventuality sounds tiring enough, let alone writing them all down. Must have taken Kokomi a heck of a long time.
Captain, are you back on Watatsumi Island to lead Swordfish 2 again? We've all been feeling your absence.
Is Swordfish 2 still going strong?
Her Excellency says that now is a time of peace, and that we should reduce the size of the military and focus on helping the civilian population return to normal life.
Ooh. I had a twinge of pain.
About half of us are still organized into task forces, supporting the platoons. The other half have been
Dang.
given various other functions like patrol, construction, and farming. Of course, not everyone's happy about it. The other day, an old buddy of mine was grumbling about being forced to build houses. Said they'd have to drag him away from the front line, kicking and screaming.
The spirit of the Resistance is alive and well, huh?
The object of our resistance surrendered. They gave in. Who do we resist now? I'm gonna resist the resistance! we'll deal with that notification.
Anyway, we're here because Kokomi invited us to the victory feast. Do you know where we can find her, Goro?
I believe Her Excellency is currently at Boro Village.
Boro.
There were reports of a possible disturbance over there. If I'm not mistaken, Her Excellency has gone to deal with it in person. We should probably get going ourselves. And, also, on your way over, please check in on the soldiers. I'm sensing a growing unease among them, but I don't know what's causing it. They won't say. They used to tell me all their concerns, but whatever this is, they're keeping it hidden. I don't like it one bit. I suspect there's trouble afoot.
There be trouble afoot.
Sounds good. Paimon was just thinking it'd be good to see everyone again. Ready when you are.
Ready when you are.
Time to go.
Whee!
Wait, aren't you Captain of Swordfish too?
Looks like a lot of the issues have resolved themselves so far, where it disconnecting and reconnecting. Once again, I am so sorry that's been happening. My internet seems to have stabilized, hopefully, for the night. I've never really had that bad of issues. And it's not like a lot of people in my area were actually on it all at the same time. It's kind of late. But it is a Friday night, too, so that could be the thing, but not even storming out. So I apologize for all those issues as well. The first Raiden Shogun story quest actually went by pretty quickly. I enjoyed it a lot. Hopefully Kokomi's goes as quickly, and then more than likely we'll probably do the Itto quest before getting off for the night. And then the next stream will probably be I'd say probably the Dainsleif Interlude Archon quest, just so I can access the other part of the chasm, the Inverted City. And after that, we'll rebuild the Jade Palace. And then I can just kind of take it one step at a time, getting keys, getting other story quests for like Ayato, Miko, Yellen done, doing the main quest, the Perilous quest. Actually, tomorrow might also be the event quest, getting that entirely handled.
Oh, it is you! Oh, you have our gratitude. Watatsumi Island wouldn't have come to peace without your efforts. I wasn't with Swordfish too, but I did see you in Tatarasuna.
Tatarasuna?
Oh, you really gave it to those shogunate samurai in the fight of honor. Oh, it was quite the show. Is there anything you need from me? I'm at your service.
I hear people today are a bit on edge these days.
On edge, you say? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've noticed it too. In fairness, the battle isn't long over, and, well, perhaps it isn't quite over for them. You know what I mean? Every single person looked death in the face that day.
I fought death.
It's not an experience you forget in a hurry. Victory's declared, and all of a sudden, the fighting's over. But people can't just snap back into normal life again.
Yeah, that's fair. A lot of our vets have issues readjusting.
It's gonna take some time. I don't know what else it could be, but what I do know is that as long as Her Excellency is with us, Watatsumi Island is safe. And all the more so now that you're back. Seriously, if there's ever anything you need, just say the word.
Hand over your wallet. What? Now.
What a nice guy. Let's go.
I'm collecting tax. I'd be... Oh, shit. He almost yeeted fully off the bridge. Oh, not that suicidal. Okay.
Peace at last. Living the dream. Don't I know you?
No.
I've definitely seen you somewhere before. Can't place you, but I'm guessing you're not with the Shogun's army. So, do you need something? Unsettled? Unsettled how? I haven't noticed anything. Not that I would, necessarily. I keep to myself, mostly. They're all too rowdy for me. We're at peace now, finally, and I, for one, intend to make the most of it. My life right now is about two things and two things only. The sun and the sea breeze.
I kind of vibe with you, man.
Sorry that I can't be more help to you. I'll tell you someone you could ask, though.
Ew.
Sangonomiya.
Sangonomiya.
Everything.
Yeah, I think she wrote like 6 volumes of just general procedures and shit.
Huh. Seems he's about to fall asleep. Let's leave him to rest and go find someone else to ask.
Ugh, I don't understand what Her Excellency is thinking. I mean, peace talks? Give me a break. Why would she agree to that?
I'm going to actually this chance to go use the bathroom. Like I mentioned earlier on the stream, not feeling 100%, so I will be back in a sec. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Thanks for the patience.
Exactly. Everyone knows you can't trust the Tenryo Commission. I heard they've been secretly coordinating with the Fatui and plan to continue their attacks.
Wait, for real? You're sure of this?
Positive. Some of our guys had a run-in with a few Fatui. They caught them conspiring together firsthand.
I knew it! The Tenryo Commission are a bunch of crooks. They'll never change. Honestly, it's kind of naive for Her Excellency to take them at their word, isn't it?
Shh! Keep your voice down. Someone's coming.
Hey there! What you talking about?
Captain, you're back. Do you think we should tell the captain about what we were discussing just now?
No, let's not mention it. He's one of her closest advisors. For all we know, the peace talks could have been his idea.
I'm sure the captain would see where we're coming from, but you're right. We should probably play it safe.
I can hear you.
Welcome back to Watatsumi Island, Captain. Nothing to report here. Everything is A-okay.
Her Excellency should be in the village at present. Head straight over if you wish, Captain.
Paimon definitely detected some hush-hush going on there. But if they aren't gonna talk, we might as well head over to the village.
Reporting in, Captain. Nothing to report.
If you're looking for Her Excellency, you should find her in the village.
Reporting in. Nothing to report.
Admit it! We know you've been secretly supplying the Tenryo Commission with goods purchased on Watatsumi Island. I knew something was off about a Tenryo Commission merchant doing business here. So, what do you have to say for yourself, huh?
I'm innocent! Ha! You're as guilty as they come. You never should have been allowed to set foot on this island, let alone do business here. Take him away.
Wait! Kokomi, there you are! Something's going down over here. You should take a look, pronto!
Your Excellency, this merchant is suspected of criminal activity, so we seized him for questioning. Our surveillance shows that in his whole time here, he has made numerous purchases, but no sales. And yet he has no stock in his possession. We believe it's highly probable that he has been supplying the Tenryo Commission behind the scenes.
I haven't!
That will do. Let's not let ourselves get too worked up here, shall we? Everyone take a deep breath with me. In and out. Matsuda, Uchimura, I understand that you're concerned for the safety of Watatsumi Island. But before we make any decisions over whether this merchant is guilty or not, we must give him the chance to explain himself. If he's guilty, of course, there will be consequences. But if he's innocent, he doesn't deserve to be falsely accused. This is Watatsumi Island. We deal in facts, not opinions.
But my opinion matters. Fuck the facts. I want things done to my opinion. I don't give a shit about your facts. It's fake news.
Excuse me, sir. As you know, my subordinates have some concerns surrounding your commercial activity here. Perhaps you could explain your side of the story to help me reach a verdict.
Of course! I can explain everything. I'm a trader on the island, so naturally I built up some inventory. I was planning to hold off on selling until the prices went up, but then, but then I was robbed by the Fatui. They took everything. Now, you think about that. First I lose all my inventory, then I get treated like...
And why should we believe you? So what? That doesn't prove they took his goods. And even if they did, it'll still end up in the Tenryo Commission's hands. They're in this together.
What? The Tenryo Commission are colluding with the Fatui now? This is the first I've heard of it. I suppose it is true. What's that got to do with me?
Would the Tenryo Commission start colluding with the Fatui after the fighting's already finished? Seems unlikely to Paimon. We met a representative of the Kujo clan recently. It doesn't seem like he'd have the time to be colluding right now. accidentally on purpose overheard some soldiers mention the exact same thing. Kokomi, do you know anything about it?
It has been brought to my attention, yes. We are scheduled to begin peace talks with the Tenryou Commission soon. The Kamisato clan has arranged for them to take place in a neutral location. Kujo, Sara, and I will be accompanied by our guards. We will use the talks to discuss future plans in detail. But just as arrangements for the peace talks began to fall into place, I started hearing rumors of collusion between the Kujo clan and the Fatui. Allegedly, their goal is to completely wipe out Watatsumi Island. If that's the case, then the peace talks are likely a trap. Even the Kamisato clan could be involved. Sir, are you quite certain that your goods were stolen by the Fatui?
Yes, it's the truth. I swear. They stole my goods and then they ran off that way. I'll bet that's where that hideout is.
Very well. The potential ramifications of this incident are serious. We will retrieve your goods, and if everything is in order, it will prove your innocence. However, if we find evidence to corroborate the claims of collusion between the Fatui and the Tenryou Commission, I expect you to fully comply with our investigation. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, of course. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Matsuda? Uchimura?
Well received, Your Excellency.
Good. Now, Traveler, Captain of Swordfish Platoon Section 2, would you join me in the investigation? Hattie, soldier. For the time being, at least, we are in peacetime.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
Besides, I'm sure you won't be on Watatsumi Island forever. Whatever titles we may have, we're friends first and foremost.
If we do find the merchant's goods in the hands of the Fatui, it'll prove he's innocent. Whatever's going on between the Fatui and the Tenryou Commission, we need to get to the bottom of it.
Dates on the Viceroy of the East.
Time to go.
This must be the Fatui camp that the merchant was talking about. From the looks of it, it used to be a Hilichurl camp. Who knows why the Fatui occupied it?
Looks pretty heavily guarded.
I saw like 2 people. It's too heavily guarded.
Not by brute force, that's for sure. But that's not a problem. The terrain here gives us an advantage, and we haven't given away our position so far. Our enemy is in the light, while we are in the shadows. Strategically, we have the upper hand.
And what does the Grand Strategist have in mind?
I think we have 3 options available. Option 1. Take the king, and it's checkmate. The Fatui's presence in Inazuma is weak at present. Nothing more than a few scattered remnants. If we strike from above and take down their leader first, the rest of them will be hard-pressed to put up a serious fight. Option 2. Hit them where it hurts. Over there, for example, a store of gunpowder cakes. If we managed to discreetly set the gunpowder alight without alerting them, it would deal them a devastating blow. They'd be caught completely off guard. Both their morale and fighting capacity would be severely impaired. Option 3. Use the environment against them. We're close to the sea here, so the air is very humid. I can gather the water vapor, you add a touch of lightning, and together we can shock them into submission.
Wow, that's our grand strategist.
That will depend on our assessment of our own abilities. A surprise attack from the air is the quickest solution, but requires superior combat skills. With an explosion, we could rapidly reduce their numbers without a protracted battle, but absolute stealth would be required during the operation, or we'd risk exposing ourselves. If we decide to take advantage of the environment, we should be prepared for a lengthy siege.
Air raid style.
There's the swordfish captain I know. Every confidence in your abilities. It's decided then. Let's fight this one together. I'm no warrior myself, but I can still provide some support. We should take them down as quickly as possible and retrieve the merchant's goods.
Here's what effects they give you. Nobly oblige, okay.
One with nature.
Hold the line!
Stabilize.
The king is overthrown. Only the pawns remain. Don't blink.
Shouldn't get careless. Gather. One with nature.
Allow me. Incoming. Excellent work.
All thanks to your genius tactics.
Actually, even the best tactics live or die on the strength of those executing them. Winning a battle takes a concerted effort from everyone involved. Victory never belongs to a single person.
Now that you mention it, Paimon did make a pretty big
I
contribution.
beg to differ.
Hey!
I must admit, I wasn't expecting to find the Fatui laying low in a Hilichurl camp. Presumably, they've been operating out of here in secret for quite some time. What's their objective? Are the soldiers right? Could they really be in collusion with the Tenryou Commission? Let's scour the camp for evidence.
All right, time to take a look. Whoa, this place is chock full of bomb-making materials. This is way too dangerous. We should tell Kokomi right away and figure out the best way to deal with it. Hey, look here. Could these belong to the merchant? There's a lot of stuff. Some of it has the Tenryou Commission emblem. Yep, this has gotta be it. So these are the Fatui food supplies? They look a little past their best. Is this really all they had to eat?
Yeah, I made it into the bowl. There you are.
Kokomi! Kokomi! We found the
Something wrong?
Oh, nothing. I just zoned out for a moment. Let's see here. Yes, these are the stolen goods, all right. Food, medicine, farming tools, all essential for post-war recovery. And he was probably stockpiling them until he could make a handsome profit. By contrast, it's doubtful that the Tenryou Commission has any need of these items, so the idea that he was supplying them doesn't make a lot of sense. In all likelihood, he's just an opportunistic merchant. Nothing quite as scandalous as Matsuda and Uchimura had imagined.
He's hardly a saint, though, right? How could he stockpile things that people are desperate for? We're not just gonna give them back to him and let him go, are we? It doesn't feel right.
Don't worry. I had already foreseen this. In my recently issued post-war temporary decree, I included restrictions on the prices of essential everyday goods. These items will ultimately reach the people at a reasonable price. If he had taken the time to read the decree, it's unlikely he ever would have ended up in this predicament.
Kokomi, you think of everything!
I wish that were true. Take this alleged collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui, for example. I'm still completely stumped. The low energy doesn't exactly help.
Huh?
Nothing. Come on, let's take the goods back.
She's sick, isn't she?
It's not long now until the victory feast. It'll be a race against the clock to get all of this resolved before it starts.
Got it! First we mend the peace, then we attend the feast!
Take that. That'll show him.
My goods! You got them back, huh? Thank you, Your Excellency. And thank you, Captain. See? I told you I was innocent.
I'm not so sure. You could have easily planned the whole thing with the Fatui.
Based on the information we gathered from the Fatui camp, there's nothing to suggest he had any correspondence with them. Had it been the case, then knowing how the Fatui operates, they would have left some evidence of it.
But what if...
No ifs, no buts. We've recovered the goods. As agreed, this is sufficient to establish his innocence.
Apologies.
Guess we got carried away.
What did I tell you? You army numbskulls don't have a clue. All brawn and...
Sir, I'm afraid you're getting ahead of yourself. You may be innocent of the accusations originally leveled at you, but hoarding essential goods is a crime under the temporary decree. You must bear the consequences. You have already admitted to being the owner of these goods, so we are obliged to respond with appropriate measures. In addition to enforcing the sale of these goods at the accepted rates, there will also be a fine. The amount of which...
Wait, Your Excellency, whose side are you on here?
I have no business taking sides. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, I abide by the principle of clear and consistent rewards and punishments. Just as merit must be recognized, mistakes must be penalized. You may have been proven innocent of the more serious allegations leveled at you, but this does not exempt you from bearing the consequences of your mistakes.
Wait a minute,
Well, don't just stand there. Take him away. Time to pay up.
Your Excellency, he says all the goods belong to him, but those of a Tenryou Commission emblem are probably his, but not the rest. Especially these ones. They're clearly for shrine use.
It seems the Fatui simply dumped all their stolen goods in one place. Leave the shrine paraphernalia to me. As for the rest, I'll leave you to sift through and try to track down the owners. I know, that's a lot to ask.
Not at all, Your Excellency. We're on it. But if I may, Your Excellency, maybe there were no signs of collusion in this case, but our people know what they saw. I know the peace talks are coming up, so please keep an open mind.
I understand your concern. I'll be sure to give it further consideration. I'm going to take these items back to the Sangonomiya Shrine. Why don't you come along for the walk? Watatsumi Island observes different customs than the rest of Inazuma. I imagine it must all seem a little alien to you.
Freaks! Freaks! They're aliens! They're illegal. Deport them.
It's been a long time since I last came to this village. There's been a lot to deal with recently. Next time you visit, I'll take you to visit Watatsumi Island's old shrine.
Kokomi,
You know, the earliest shrine on Watatsumi Island was not located in Sangonomiya. It was close to the Statue of the Seven. Back then, the people of this island recognized the shogun's existence, despite not venerating her as the shogunate do. But after she struck down our protector deity, the shrine was abandoned. Relations between Watatsumi Island and the shogunate have soured ever since. Mistrust has become deep-rooted over time. I've been hoping to raise all this at the peace talks and discuss it properly. Grievances have to be let go eventually.
makes sense.
Your Excellency, what brings you out this way on your busy schedule? Oh my, you're looking a little worse for wear. You need to take better care of yourself, okay? All of our fates depend on you.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine.
Your Excellency, I beg you, heed a word of advice. After all this time fighting the Shogun's army, peace is not something that can simply be declared. If we reconcile with them, the god who once protected us will have died in vain.
Come on, that's ancient history. Besides, the fighting is barely over. We should be grateful to be at peace once more.
I know, it's just... we should remain strong in these negotiations. We mustn't be too ready to compromise.
I appreciate your concerns. I will consider the options carefully, and be sure to proceed appropriately.
She has a lot of burdens on her shoulders.
Wonderful. We're all counting on you, Your Excellency.
Oh, Your Excellency? Well, I'll be fancy meeting you at a place like this. Do you know, my daughter's enrolled herself in the Shrine Maiden selection process this year. If she makes it into Sangonomiya, I'll be one very happy mother. You're a kind and gracious leader. She'd be in very good hands.
No pressure.
I'm always telling my daughter that if she gets the chance to learn from Her Excellency directly, she must make the most of it.
No pressure.
I mean, just look at Her Excellency, still so young, but so mature and intelligent. My daughter has always looked to you as a role model.
Well, if she comes to Sangonomiya, I'll look out for her.
Your Excellency. Boy, am I glad you're here. As you know, agricultural output has taken a pretty big hit this year. Let me bring you up to speed on the latest situation.
Oh, Your Excellency, isn't this the captain of Swordfish 2? Will he be based on Watatsumi Island from now on?
Your Excellency!
Please, remain calm, everyone. I'll get around to all your queries. Though, for the longer ones, I'd prefer it if you could write a report and submit it to the shrine. Then I can respond to each one as and when I have the time. alright?
I'm fine.
This kind of thing is water off a duck's back for you, huh?
I don't think I've ever heard that one before.
Your Excellency, here you are. There's been a situation. We're still waiting on the delivery of a whole batch of ceremonial items. I'm beginning to worry that they've been stolen.
Oh, we retrieved those already. No need to worry.
Really? That's fantastic. You never cease to amaze us, Your Excellency. I sorted through all the petitions received recently and placed them on your desk. Also, according to the schedule, you're just in time for your meeting today on the development of the textiles industry.
That's today? Right now?
Yes, the 2 young ladies have arrived safely. We're just waiting for you.
I see. I was hoping to take a walk around the island with you, but it looks like we'll have to save that for some other time. Well, let's rendezvous tomorrow at the entrance to Sangonomiya Shrine. Then we'll go and make preparations for the victory feast.
Yay! The victory feast! Just to be clear, we're talking lots of delicious food, right?
Yeah, like the emergency Paimon food. We're gonna eat you.
That's the name of the game. There'll be some Watatsumi Island specialties, which I'm sure you'll enjoy.
Great!
Girl, don't overwork yourself to death. She's gonna work herself to death. 10 to 12.
At least the war has ceased for the time being. Not bad at all.
Huh. Kokomi isn't here yet. That's weird. She doesn't... How is she still not here?
She probably worked herself to the point of collapse. Seems like a very Kokomi thing to do.
Let's go ask that soldier over there.
Are you looking for Her Excellency? I'm afraid she isn't here at the moment. I don't know where she's gone.
So strange. Guess we should just call it a rain check then?
Not necessarily. If I recall correctly, Her Excellency has made special provisions for such a scenario in her general operational directives. Let me see. Yes, number 98. Should a visitor from afar come to see me, and should my whereabouts be unknown, direct them to proceed southward until they arrive at a tree with purple foliage.
Okay.
The footnote stipulates that this only applies when Her Excellency has made no communication regarding her whereabouts before disappearing. And even then, only when the visitor in question is of VIP status. As far as I'm concerned, you two tick all of the boxes. I keep this directive on me at all times. I'm sure this is the right course of action.
Kokomi really does think of everything. All right.
Kinda scary, not gonna lie.
Out about and have a look.
Boy, I'm actually getting a little tired, but I gotta let's do this in the Itto quest. I'm really curious because to enjoy Itto and I want to enjoy this quest. If I can
Are
then.
you sure this is the right place? It feels like we keep heading deeper into the middle of nowhere. Hey, doesn't that tree look like the one she described in the directive? It looks like there's a way in over there. Let's take a look.
Oh. So that's where. So this is her thing, her nook.
Kokomi! So this is where that you ran off to? We were gonna meet up and get things ready for the victory feast today. What happened?
It's you. I apologize. I'm not feeling my usual self today.
You got sick? We'll go find a doctor.
Panic! Everybody panic!
No. It's nothing like that. It's just... my energy is completely spent.
You run on energy? You mean you're like a ruined guard?
Paimon, you are somehow both intelligent and completely fucking stupid.
No, it's just a figure of speech. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I can't always be the infinitely capable person I present myself as.
I could sense things were getting to you.
You noticed? I guess I haven't quite mastered the ability to hide how I'm feeling. I'll keep working at it.
Oh, you're so precious.
To be honest, I'm not really cut out to be a leader. At first, my dream was to read up on military strategy and perhaps become an advisor. Constantly communicating with people, trying to retain their morale, having to read between the lines, making sure everyone gets the recognition they deserve. It's such hard work. You're somehow supposed to make people feel wonderful, just from being in your presence, while also commanding their respect. It doesn't come naturally to me. And truth be told, it's something I never wanted for myself. But because of my bloodline, I was always going to end up being the divine priestess, sooner or later. Like it or not, it's just the way it is. So, whenever I feel overwhelmed, I come here to just lose myself in a book and relax for a while. Don't worry, it doesn't affect my work. I handed over preparations for the victory feast to someone else. I have to make a speech tonight, and I mustn't give the troops any reason to suspect that something...
Is there anything we can do to help?
I should be feeling energized again soon if I hold off on work for a little longer. If only there was some way I could listen to a good read on military strategy. I'm sure that'd speed up the process. I was reading a book last time I was here, but I only got about halfway through. Where did I put it?
We'll find it for you. And then we'll read it out to you to help you recover.
You do that for me? Thank you. I'm really lucky you came back to Watatsumi Island.
You're precious, okay? Found it. Thanks, glowing light.
Look at all these petitions.
Oh,
So does Kokomi make time to deal with these even when she's resting? Sangonomiya Events Cash Flow Statement. Consolidated annual This is a lot of work for one person. And it's on top of all the directives she has to write and the people she has
Burnout
to meet
sucks.
day to day. It's no wonder she gets burnt out from time to time. Let's track down that book and help her feel like herself again.
yeah, burnout really sucks.
Hey, look! Could this be the book she wanted?
That's really cute. The Swordfish second Swordfish 2 captain came back today. Energy +4.
Swordfish Captain came back today. Energy +4.
That's just,
That's really cute, okay? That is really cute.
Give it here.
Guess that was the wrong one. Let's keep looking.
Aww.
You saw it, didn't you?
Yup. And it was adorable.
It's gotta be this one, right? Look, there's even a bookmark. None of the other books have. Ooh, it's pretty dense. Well, let's take it over. Kokomi, is this the book you wanted?
I'm not sure, actually. Could you read a bit out loud?
Yes, that's the one. Thank you. Kokomi? Oh no, she's fallen asleep.
Let her sleep.
Victory feast. Not to mention that the peace talks are just around the corner. You sure that's a good idea? She does look pretty exhausted. Guess there's still some time to go too. All right.
Avoid disaster. Pretend the war's over. Things are slowly getting better. Did you see?
Aww. God, these character quests have been adorable.
What time is it? Did I fall asleep?
Yep, you've been out for ages. It's nearly time for the feast.
I can't believe it got so late. I haven't slept that peacefully in so long. That's gotta be 3
I love that she
energy
counts
points right
actual
there.
energy points.
Thank you. Well, we better get ourselves over there. It's nearly time to light the bonfire.
Woohoo! Kokomi's back to full energy. Good to have you back.
Yay! That was really cute, okay? God. Just run the distance.
It looks like everything's in place for the feast. But I still need to give a quick speech before the festivities begin.
Oh, how much energy will that take? Do you think you've got enough?
Don't worry, I've got plenty. Thanks to you two, I recovered more quickly than usual.
That's great! We'll be rooting for you.
Aww.
Welcome, everyone! Today is the day that we celebrate our victory. Recently, our war with the Shogun's army came to an end, and we finally saw the abolition of the Vision Hunt Decree. None of us can know what the Inazuma of the future will look like. But tomorrow, I meet with the Tenryou Commission for peace talks. I give you my word that I will strive for peace for Watatsumi Island once and for all. Thank you all for your valiant efforts throughout. Truly, it is only through those efforts that we have been able to prevail in this trying war. This feast is held in honor of each and every one of you gathered here today. I hope all of you get to relax and enjoy our hard-won victory.
Who's gonna get drunk?
Tonight seems to have gone off without a hitch. I'm so
And
glad
you
it's all
jinxed it.
going smoothly. People tend to be more open when they're in a good mood. Could I ask you to go around and see what information
Your
you
eyes
can
are like
gather?
Shinobu from Demon Slayer, and I both vibe with it and get a little terrified. Considering how smart you are, too, it's a pretty valid concern.
I still have no further leads regarding the issue of potential collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui. And I'm concerned that something might happen at tomorrow's peace talks.
Okay, sure. We'll go ask around.
Who wants to eat Paimon?
Watatsumi Island is finally at peace, and it's all thanks to Her Excellency, Sangonomiya. Recently, let me think. Well, the biggest thing for us is that we can finally get back out on the ocean to fish. During the hostilities, the open sea was full of warships.
I didn't
We
see
just
any
had to make
warships,
do with
so
what
I
little
don't believe
fish
you.
and shrimp we could get our hands on closer to shore. When the catch wasn't good, we'd all go hungry. The poor kids were crying all day and night, but there was just nothing I could do. We'd go to bed ravenous and be tossing and turning all night long, trying to keep it together until the morning. At least things are finally improving now. I hear you're captain of Swordfish too, is that right? Well, thank you for your service. Here, have a fish.
Hope you don't
It's
mind if your
freshly
fish is
caught,
fishy.
so it's a bit,
But trust me, I'm not a fish
But
vendor.
it's fine.
Oh, no.
Ah, come on, take it. Without you, we'd probably still be going to bed hungry tonight. Her Excellency always teaches us to repay kindness with gratitude.
Okay, well, thanks. Come on, let's go talk to some others.
Hey there! Care for some fruit and vegetables? Nature's remedy when you overdo the barbecue.
When you overdo the barbecue, overdo the barbecue, overdo the barbecue. It's just a fun little phrase to say.
Are you referring to the thing about the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui? I've heard rumors, but nothing too detailed.
When you overdo the barbecue, overdo the barbecue, barbecue.
It's funny you should say that the soldiers seem excitable, though. I've had the same feeling. See that guy over there? He's been acting strange these days, always shouting and waving his spear around when he's got nothing to do. He scared the heck out of me a few times. It's a miracle the fighting has finally come to an end. Yeah, I really hope we don't go making any more trouble for ourselves. Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have much information. If you still have questions, you may as well go and talk to him.
Sounds promising. Let's go see what that guy's deal is.
He's just a weirdo, Paimon. Still not as the floating thing that you are. What's your name? Ozen.
This guy smells of booze.
Huh? Wait, don't tell me. Captain of Swordfish 2, right? You actually came back. I thought you'd abandoned the platoon and made a run for it.
We would never.
Is that so? All anyone talks about these days is peace and stability. Do you remember what the most important thing is to the Resistance? You got that right. So I'm gonna put you to the test. Time to see if you truly are a bona fide Resistance warrior. I'll answer your questions, but only if you can beat me in a duel.
This guy. Would it kill him to just have a normal conversation?
People when they're looking at me.
What do you think? Are we gonna do this?
We'll see about that.
Sorry, you are no harbinger, so I have like nothing to fear of you. I stun locked your bitch ass.
You're a strong fighter. No wonder Her Excellency chose you. You really do have a warrior's will. then maybe you can understand us. Captain, comrade, we made it up. The story about the Tenryou Commission colluding with the Fatui, it didn't happen.
Okay, your ass needs to get thrown in jail.
Poor Kokomi's been worried sick. You're telling us you made the whole thing up? What the heck were you thinking? This could send you right back into war with the Tenryou Commission.
Yes, that's exactly what we're hoping to achieve. Peace talks? Everyone's been drawn in by the idea. That's why the future of Watatsumi Island is at stake. What's to stop the Tenryou Commission from stabbing us in the back? And what's to stop the Raiden Shogun from issuing another Vision Hunt decree? We are the Resistance. Everything hinges on our warriors' will. We can't trust the Tenryou Commission or the Raiden Shogun, but we can put faith in ourselves. Surely you agree with that?
His point does kinda make sense, but yeah, everything you said just now was pure speculation, wasn't it? Are you seriously willing to make up a wild rumor and ruin the peace everyone's worked so hard for, all because of some imaginary situation that made—
Don't take that tone with me, acting like you're above all of this. What would you understand?
I fought the Shogun, dumbass. I have fought a god, 2 harbingers, technically 3, I guess. I fought a dragon. I have fought a giant rock frog sealed underneath the ground. I have fought all sorts of horrifying monstrosities. I participated in this war. I got accused of killing a god over in Liyue.
For the sake of victory, we embodied the warrior's will to the fullest. You understand? We were all in. Now they're suddenly trying to tell us that
You
none of
get
it
no
matters
sympathy
anymore?
from me, dumbass.
You'd have me just put down my weapon and start living like an ordinary person, but how can I? How can I when every time I close my eyes, I see the faces of the friends we lost in battle? Every time I see them there in my mind's eye, it reminds me that I can never forgive the Tenryou Commission and never forgive the Vision Hunt decree. I guess you're not one of us. Well, whatever. Go ahead and tell Sango Nomiya if you want, but you're too late to stop us now.
Too late?
Hmm.
Darn. What are we gonna do?
We could break his legs.
Serious.
I'm all in favor of breaking his legs. We could cut a toe off each time. I know good torture techniques. This man gets no sympathy from me.
Things. The whole thing about the Tenryou Commission colluding with the Fatui is baloney. They made it all up. They wanted the peace talks to break down so that they could carry on fighting the war. And they said it's too late to try and stop them, no matter what we do.
I see.
You feeling alright?
I'm fine. Don't worry. This is my fault. If only I'd perceived what they were feeling earlier, it never would have come to this. I think I understand what Kozin means when he says it's too late. The talks don't begin until tomorrow, but both sides have already sent their guards to the location. They are responsible. I highly suspect that one of Kozin's pro-war co-conspirators will have infiltrated the guards with an intent to reignite hostilities tomorrow during the negotiations.
Well, that's no good. Do you want us to head over there now and switch out?
That won't work. Firstly, the act of bringing a new team of guards to a neutral negotiation site will put both sides on high alert. It would almost certainly push the pro-war faction into taking action. They would attack the Tenryou Commission's guards, and we'd be in danger of war breaking out once again.
Oh.
Not to mention that we have no idea how many of Watatsumi Island's soldiers are involved in this plot.
Sounds like a really tricky situation.
Don't let it worry you. What's done is done. These soldiers crossed the line, but the blame is not theirs alone. Let's meet here again tomorrow.
They still need one hell of a punishment. Oh. Hello in this for the lore. Any particular reason you sent E, or you just kind of showing that you're here? Sure. I'll send luck for your Zhao artifact rolls if you send me luck in the fact that I need the energy to actually complete the rest of Kokomi's quest and then do the Arataki Itto quest. Because Lord knows I am starting to run a little low on energy. It is it's basically 2 in the morning here. I just did Shogun's first story quest. Now I'm doing Kokomi's. I gotta do Itto's. That's all the keys I have. And then after that, the stream will end after that, but then the next stream will be the event quest, because I need to play the event. Oh. Send energy to me and I'll send luck to you. And if you're going to stick around for a while, consider following. I've been going ham on the Genshin streams. I started and completed pretty much the entire Underground Chasms. Except for what I need to do Dainsliff stuff.
Wine tastes the same as I remember.
Well, I'm glad you're also here just to kind of help share your suffering too. Thank you, Zhongli. Crit damage. Yeah. Well. Yeah, I'd say probably defense would be the worst stat. One of the worst stats to get for it, because even HP would just be a lot better versus than defense. Because Zhao use the extra HP. Especially against some of the newer mobs. Ooh, what'd you get? I don't think you can link in my chat at the moment. I haven't really set up much of my chat. I'm gonna stop climbing the tree. If you feel up to it, you can always take a screenshot and send it to me over on Twitter. You can find them in the panels below. 4 crit damage rolls. Damn! That's pretty fucking lucky. There. But yeah. Think you'll stick around for a while? I always like having someone to chat with. Nice. Now, is it his dedicated ones, the new artifact set, or is it the wind one? The
wine tastes the same as I remember.
Midsummer Courtyard wind set. Is it this one? No. Whatever's the one that's the kit that was his before the most recent artifact set. What set did you go for, basically? Two-piece Glad, two-piece Shimenawa's. I think, isn't Shimenawa's the new one for him that got released this version or last version or something like that? But nice. Then you just got a random for your 5th one. I'm guessing, is it crit rate or crit damage for your 5th?
Well, the peace talks are on us. How do you feel? Prepared?
I'm prepared as always, baby.
Here, take this. These are some directives I wrote last night. These negotiations are complex, to be sure, but I thought about it carefully and realized there are no more than 187 possible outcomes.
So 55 crit rate, 200 crit damage. Damn. Damn. That's pretty good. 187 outcomes.
I took the liberty of writing them all down. This way, you will be
I
able
can
to
remember
get
at
up to
most
speed,
3,
no
lady.
matter how the events play out.
Maybe 2.
Whoa, this is huge!
Probably a weapon I can actually beat someone up the side of the head with.
Let's see. Fierce dispute, violent escalation.
Could you just imagine
coordinated attack.
the Trevor pulls out this book and starts flipping through, let's say Fatui burst into the peace talks. He starts and he goes, hold on, I need to figure this out. Flip, 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 flip. No, this doesn't fit the situation. Flip, 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 flip. One more second. Yes. Refer to page 487. I am on 87. Fuck, I went over. White tassel so I can flex the... Oh. Nice. I don't... Yeah, I probably won't get a chance to ever grind Shimanoas because I don't have Zhao. I kind of want to roll for Zhao, but with Sumeru coming around for 3.0, I really want to save my Primo Gems. And I'm also torn. I do like Yellen, and I kind of want to summon Yellen. I want to summon, whoa, hot lady. But, like... Why did they have to put the two banners side by side? Zhao and Hu Tao are probably some of the two most 5 stars I really want at the moment that have been released in the game. I didn't roll on her rerun, unfortunately. And Zhao, I'm still debating. Venti would also be really nice to summon. Thank you very much, In for the Lore. I really appreciate that. Consider tuning in anytime I go live. I do some late night streams, but I'm trying to go back to earlier day streams for me. But I really appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. I love talking Genshin.
Wow, there are so many! But you've thought of a solution to each one! Paimon suddenly feels a lot less nervous.
Glad to hear it. These peace talks are quite exceptional. It is a major step forward both for Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate.
Gotta readjust my feet real quick. Oh, my leg's growing numb. Crinkle, crackle, crinkle, crackle, there go my chair. My knee still hurts. At least my foot doesn't hurt after I stepped on glass.
But any amount of dissatisfaction within our ranks weakens our negotiating position. We will have to work all the harder if we want these talks to be a success.
Very
As the
true.
Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, this responsibility is, of course, mine to shoulder. But would you be willing to lend me a hand?
I also want the peace talks to succeed.
Excellent. Okay, time to head off.
Yeah. Wow. That's a good halfway point. Oh, okay. Okay, now it looks a little bit more respectable. At first I was just gonna laugh at Sarah sitting on a chair at a table.
It's been a while, Kujo-Sara. I believe the last time we met was on the battlefield.
Yes, where you dealt my forces quite the devastating blow.
How you holding up mentally, Sarah? It's probably been a little tough for you.
But before we go any further, what are you doing here?
I'm here to witness the peace talks.
That's right. He's here to bear witness to the proceedings. He experienced the war between us firsthand, and has made an enormous contribution towards securing the peace we have today. I couldn't think of a more suitable candidate.
Seems reasonable. Then let's get straight into it.
Tit for tat, tat for tit.
The first item is the maritime administration issue. During wartime, we restricted fishing rights for Watatsumi vessels in Narukami waters. We intend to remove these restrictions, but going forward, any of your vessels that fish in our waters will have to pay taxes in accordance with Narukami legislation in order to bring their catch back to Watatsumi.
That's fine, but if they're paying taxes, they should also be entitled to protection from the Tenryou Commission while in your waters. Any losses they sustain due to issues of public security will need to be compensated by the Tenryou Commission.
Accepted. Let's add that to the peace treaty. I can assure you that your vessels will be quite safe in our hands.
Negotiations seem to be going
Don't jinx it, Paimon.
The next item has to do with the movement of people and military authority. In the past, our people have been subjected to lengthy interrogations on arrival in Watatsumi, and the same has been true for your people on arrival to Narukami. Economic cooperation between our islands has suffered greatly as a consequence. Few merchants are now willing to engage in inter-island commerce.
That makes sense.
Since the war is now over, I propose that we have the Yashiro Commission appoint a business council to oversee trade between our two islands.
The problem there is that trade is a reciprocal affair. We'll need to involve merchants from both sides in this process if it is to succeed. We cannot give the Yashiro Commission full authority.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Watatsumi Island facing severe shortages of many essential goods at the moment? Having the Yashiro Commission organize everything centrally would work in your favor.
True, we're experiencing some shortages, but we will recover in due course. Between the diverse range of goods we can produce ourselves and our strong trade links with other areas, we are capable of sourcing everything we need. Not to mention that your proposal would require separate talks with the Kamisato clan. If they've yet to sanction it, I believe you are going beyond the remit of the Tenryou Commission's authority.
Yeah.
Let's leave that aside for now, then. On to the military question. Watatsumi Island's forces will need to come back under the jurisdiction of the Tenryou Commission.
That just isn't feasible. Not in the short term, at least.
With all due respect, feasibility doesn't come into it. The Tenryou Commission alone has ultimate responsibility for Inazuma's national security. We cannot allow Watatsumi Island to be the sole exception to this rule indefinitely.
You Kujo scum! Colluding with the Fatui isn't low enough for you already. You just want to take everything away from us. Comrades, never trust the Kujo. Let's get them!
Protect Madame Kujo!
I hate them.
Number 16. No, wait. 67? Or is it 73? Which one is it?
I need answers!
The last one, but hold off for the moment. Stand down, Tadakatsu! The situation has changed. Please stand by for further rest assured. I am fully aware of your concerns, but I will deal with the situation from here. Madam Kujo, this is rather serious. I believe you owe Watatsumi Island an explanation?
Excuse me for a moment. Nobody makes another move until I have finished investigating. You two, here, now! Speak! Collusion with the Fatui? Is this
I wouldn't exactly call it collusion as such.
We were approached by a few Fatui. They mentioned a potential cooperation to keep the war against Watatsumi Island going. At the time, I felt like we could give it a try. After all, there'd be nothing to lose.
But we were extremely careful. We didn't agree to anything. We just said they could maybe start by heading to Watatsumi Island and stirring things up a little. With respect, ma'am, there was no collusion. It was just a one-off conversation. How anyone from Watatsumi Island even found out about it, I have no idea.
That's enough. When we return, there will be consequences.
Yeah, you guys fucked up.
Might I remind you that this is the Fatui? Have you completely forgotten what they did to us? You should be having no interaction with them whatsoever, let alone entertaining offers of cooperation. So, what did they want out of it?
The Fatui's main forces have already left Inazuma. The few who approached us seemed like they wanted to settle a score for their boss.
Oh, her subordinates. So they're out for revenge. They want to keep Inazuma in a state of turmoil. One day, I will hunt them down. Every last one. We bear responsibility for this issue. My sincere apologies. I have my own negligence to blame for this state of affairs. Please, grant us another chance to continue the peace talks.
But of course, Madame Kujo. I have every confidence in your ability to resolve this situation. For the time being, however, there is evidently some discord within the Tenryou Commission's ranks. I would therefore not feel comfortable releasing Watatsumi Island's forces into your command at this time.
It seems that I must acquiesce. I will lay this issue aside for now. But we shall revisit it as soon as the Tenryou Commission has resolved our internal issues. As for the trade issues we raised, I will discuss options with the Yashiro Commission and make sure both sides have ample participation in the final arrangement.
Seems like Kujo-sara's on the defensive now.
Don't jinx it, Paimon.
I never knew the grand strategist of Watatsumi Island was a skilled negotiator, as well as a formidable commander. I hope that when we meet again, we can continue these sit-down discussions. Settling our differences on the battlefield is rather taxing. I think we can leave things there for today. Once I get back, I will conduct a thorough investigation into the Tenryou Commission's internal issues.
I should inform you that we took out a Fatui camp recently. I suspect that before long, they will attempt to re-establish contact with your people in the hope of procuring some assistance. I recommend you say and do nothing on the matter for the time being, lest you tip them off and they disappear. Wait for them to come to you. That way, you can capture them all in one fell swoop.
I will bear this in mind. Thank you. I shall take my leave now.
Your Excellency, we...
Let's discuss it after we get back.
Off with your heads. You shall die. You've committed treason. Take a page out of the Shogun's book. Decapitation. This way. Oh man, me just
Your
casually
Excellency,
flying.
you knew?
I have already been informed on the reasons for your actions. You believe the Tenryou Commission to be untrustworthy and sought to sabotage the peace talks and reignite the war. Fortunately, the end result exposed and thwarted a secret Tenryou Commission plot. Yet, this was purely incidental, and the
Fire
end
them all.
certainly did not justify your means.
But Your Excellency, so many comrades have sacrificed themselves in the line of duty. If we stop now, aren't all of our efforts going to waste? I want to keep fighting. I want ultimate victory, even if it means I have to pay the ultimate price.
I understand your sentiments, but you cannot simply impose your will and expect others to bear the consequences. During the war, there were highs and there were lows, and in the end, there was a glorious victory. For you, perhaps the experience was one of great excitement, but you saw nothing of the countless others who will remember the war quite differently. Most people suffered terribly through each day. Watatsumi Island's people yearn for peace because they have long since given all they had to the war effort. They are tired of treading water and don't need you dragging them back underneath once again.
But...
I understand, I do. And the fault is not yours alone. It was largely an oversight on my part. I taught you to nurture a warrior's will, but never how to let it go.
It's not your fault, Your Excellency. It was ours. Our selfishness.
Can I take him to the cliff and push him?
Either way, we are ready to accept sentencing under martial law.
Very well. Then I hereby declare... that as of today, I am founding a new secret corps of the army. This division will be responsible for keeping Watatsumi Island safe and secure, neutralizing any and all threats to the peace of our island. You and your comrades will all be welcome to join, but be warned, the training will be grueling. Perseverance and grit will be in high demand.
Your Excellency, what are you saying?
I have concluded from today's peace talks that the Kujo clan cannot achieve absolute peace and stability in the near future. Many seek peace, but there are still those who pursue war. It is right that Watatsumi Island moves towards peace, but we must still retain a defensive capacity. Those whose warrior's will is alive and well, I invite you to embark on the most challenging training regimen of your lives. I don't want to hear from any of you again until all of you can take on 2 shogunate samurai at a time. All right, dismissed. Go and report to General Goro. And remember, there can be no more insubordination. And if there is, there will be no more leniency from me, whatever reasons you may have.
Yes, ma'am. From now on, we will focus on our training. Thank you
I
for
still
this
think it could
opportunity,
break their
Your
knee.
Excellency. We'll report to General Goro right away.
Or take an eye. I get you want to be merciful and show some leniency, but like, come on, break a bone in their body.
And I can feel my energy levels starting to drop. Meet you back at the hideout for some rest? Thank you for everything. With your help, peace has been restored on Watatsumi Island once more.
How are your energy levels?
Recovering. Slowly, but surely. I should be raring to go before too long. Today was a reminder that I don't cope well in situations with lots of people. I've improved, but I still get nervous when more than a handful of people are involved. I think I might get Goro to handle the negotiations next time.
You did an admirable job.
Do you think so? To be honest, I'm still a long way off what's expected of a divine priestess. In the past, I was concerned only with winning the war, but I realize now that wasn't going far enough. People have all kinds of aspirations, and just as many measures of happiness. I have a long way to go, but that's okay. If I can't make the journey in one giant leap, I'll just have to settle for taking it one small step at a time.
Exactly.
In short, I've still got some maturing to do. Could you stay here on Watatsumi Island?
This could be taken 2 ways.
Keep
One, it's important she has a good friend and everything to help recharge her energy levels, but 2, I'm thinking she might have a little bit of a feeling. Yay! Wins chapter 2. Go in there. Nope. Oh. All right.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across legal activity. To stay a while. So it
Before I go to Itto's, I'm gonna go fight the boss again. Spend some resin. That was weird.
Solidify! Solidify!
Speed of light.
Gather!
Time to go.
Time for a light show.
Alright, so this will get you to 70. 80, actually, I mean. Obviously, I gotta really grind up some crystal marrow for you.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
Oh, your defense went up a good amount.
Oh, ow! What is that?
I gotta get you kitted out, but God, guys, I think you and you. Dodoko, where are you? But yeah, Klee, Ganyu, Ichi. I think these three will be the next three I work on getting all the way up to 90.
Breathe. 3. Dodoko?
Yep.
Dodoko, where are
Guys, I'll get you to 90. And then Eula, then Shogun, then Shenhei, Guam. You should start getting you guys and making minimum level. Minimum level 70 for you guys. And then eventually level you to 80. And then eventually to 90.
Osmanthus wine.
Request. They added a Shinobu or whatever. Eh? Kill there first. I'm going to check the weather real quick because I don't think we're.
Its final day.
The power just flashed.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
No, I guess maybe Cox Communications, or not Cox, OPPD. Huh. I was not expecting the power to flicker. Fascinating. Kinda concerning. Kinda concerning, not gonna lie.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Alright, I guess we'll just try to get through as much of Itto's story quest before anything goes down, before the stream goes down, if it goes down. Hopefully it doesn't go down. Connection. Go. Let's see. 11, 58, 600. Keep spending my sea jewels.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Was there something we could help with?
Yes. I'm afraid that I have another task that requires your assistance. The Adventurers Guild has recently received a commission directly from the Tenryou Commission. The assignment is both urgent and dangerous. After assessing the assignment, the Guild has concluded that seasoned adventurers are required. Naturally, you came to mind.
You had no one else available. But, you son of a bitch, I'm in.
Just another day on the job for us.
Why can't the Tenryou Commission resolve it on their own?
Allow me to explain. The Tenryou Commission recently issued an arrest warrant for a young Oni by the name of Arataki Itto.
An Oni? You mean those big, tough-looking guys with horns on their heads?
That's correct. This particular Oni is quite vocal and audacious, so he already has quite the reputation on the streets. That said, he has never been caught up in major trouble of any kind. So it came as a surprise to learn that he has recently been accused of stealing things, and sometimes even whisking away the people themselves. But it doesn't end there. When the Tenryou Commission dispatched a Doshin to apprehend him, he assaulted the Doshin before making a getaway with his accomplices.
So let Paimon guess. It's up to us to bring this Oni in. No problemo. This does sound like a job for the Traveler. He'll be back with that Oni in no time.
I have complete confidence you will succeed. However, please exercise caution. This Oni also happens to hold a vision, and is the leader of an organization known as the Arataki Gang.
He has a gang, I have a Paimon.
On second thought, Paimon will leave the fighting to you.
We are still investigating Arataki Itto's potential motives behind these incidents, as well as his current whereabouts. But please ask around in the streets as well. There will likely be others more familiar with Itto's circumstances than I am, who can provide you with useful information. Thank you. I will await your return. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Rise up, golden soul.
Well, let's start asking around on the streets. Hopefully we'll learn a little more about this Arataki Itto guy and figure out where he might have run off to.
You know, the downside of doing these story quests is sometimes they make me like the character even more, and then my wallet goes, oh no, and my Primogems go, oh no, and my brain go, oh yeah.
I have a few references.
Arataki Itto? Yeah, I've heard of the guy. Word is he did something monumentally stupid, then ran off before they could catch him. And to be completely honest, I was a little surprised when I first heard it. Okay, well, I mean, not that surprised.
Wait, you mean he already had a bad reputation?
No, not exactly. He's just very overbearing in everything he does. So, on the one hand, he's a larger-than-life kind of guy. But on the other hand, he's emotionally volatile. When he's in a good mood, he's as high as a kite. But when he gets upset, he gets completely enraged. I don't personally see him as a bad guy, but I guess I wouldn't put it past him to get all riled up and lose control.
Do you have a stable job?
You know, I'm afraid that I'm not too sure myself. I keep a pretty good eye on what's happening in the city, and as far as I can tell, he just idles the days away. When someone asks for it, he's willing to lend a helping hand, but other than that, he's just out making a scene with the kids on the street or his gang. If I had to guess, his lack of income finally drove him to do something more drastic to make ends meet.
Is it just Paimon, or is this Itto fellow starting to sound pretty weird?
I'm afraid that I don't have much else to tell you. He tends to spend his time with people a little more lively than myself. Perhaps you could try asking around some more.
Now, this is one of the story quests where I don't actually know what's gonna happen, or to some degree, I haven't really been spoiled on much, if at all. So I'm really curious about the cutscenes we'll get in this.
Arataki Itto? Oh yeah. I heard about that whole thing. I'm sure it must have been a mix-up on the Tenryo Commission's end. He could never do anything so dastardly.
Boulder Dash!
Huh? How can you be so sure? Is he really as trustworthy as all that?
No, perhaps you misunderstand me. When I said he could never do anything dastardly, I meant he literally doesn't have what it takes.
You mean he's not smart enough?
Maybe a story will explain it better. So, he used to spend a lot of time playing rock, paper, scissors and hide and seek with the kids on the streets. Kids, being kids, aren't exactly the most difficult to outsmart. I'm sure you can see what I'm getting at here. He used to lose all the time, sometimes catastrophically.
On purpose, though, right?
No, not at all. The one time I saw him win, he started jumping around and yelling, "I won! I finally won! I'm unbeatable!" And so on.
He's a big, lovable idiot.
Candy as his prize and ate it right there in front of him.
Ugh, that's just plain wrong.
He did take it way too far that time. The poor kid started crying, so I stepped in and gave Itto a scolding. He was pretty quick to admit that he was fully in the wrong, and it wasn't long before the kid had stopped crying and was laughing and playing again as if nothing had ever happened.
But that's also just kids in general.
In fact, the children quite like playing with him because he's always serious about the stakes and never throws a game on purpose. So, I suppose what I'm trying to say is a guy who can't even beat kids at a children's game really gonna be capable of these kinds of diabolical deeds?
Fair enough.
Huh. He doesn't sound like a bad guy at all. In fact, he kind of sounds like a man of integrity.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. Still, the Tenryo Commission's evidence against him is supposed to be irrefutable. So, I'm not trying to condone his actions or anything. If he really has messed up big time, then he should face the consequences just like anyone else.
Thanks for the info. We'll keep asking around.
Arataki Itto. Of course I know him. We've been trying to apprehend him recently. We know he's already left Inazuma City, but with no clues to follow, we have no choice but to commission others for help. And
Catherine says that Arataki Itto hasn't done anything seriously bad before, so it seems pretty strange. Paimon's curious. Is there any evidence of all this stuff he's accused of?
yes, of course. Otherwise, we'd never have put so many people on the case. For starters, most thieves will try to devise a way to conceal their identity, but for an Oni, the horns are a dead giveaway. I mean, the whole city could have recognized it.
He's also, you know, giant. At least I think. Yeah, I wonder if he's being set up.
At first, he was just one of our suspects, but when we went to investigate, he personally confessed to everything and started trying to provoke the officers. What's most frustrating is that he then managed to escape along with his entire gang. He must have been planning the whole thing right from the start. Of course he did. Whether material or psychological, there is plenty of evidence either way. He's never had a Mora to his name his entire life, and he's never kept down a real job. Word is that he also takes care of someone in his gang, and that the burden of it takes quite the toll on him. After scrounging for a living all these years, maybe he thought that being the bad guy would be an easier ride. As for his psychological motives, it's a bit embarrassing to talk about, but we confiscated his vision during the Vision Hunt Decree.
So you are giving back the visions to anyone left alive. Or Kazuha's friend.
At the time, Arataki Itto put up quite a fight. It took a huge amount of manpower and resources, and in the end we had to enlist the help of Kujo Sara to finally secure his vision. The vision hunt was a mistake, but we never expected that he would go to such extreme lengths to take revenge on us.
He does sound a little unstable, just like people have been saying.
If the two of you are able to capture Arataki Itto, please bring him straight here.
Thanks for all the info. Too bad we still don't know where he could have run off to. We already got word on the street, so maybe it's time to talk to a real specialist. Jaime remembers that there's a detective agency here in Inazuma. Maybe we can try asking there.
What's up?
Please speak to President Song. I'm just a helper.
Hello, we'd like to ask some questions about Arataki Itto.
Oh, him again. Sure. I have answers. We've already done some investigating for the Tenryou Commission. But first, do you have enough Moro to cover the fee? I've heard all about your travels. After everything you've been through, I'm sure you understand the way these sorts of things work.
How much more are we talking about here?
A one-off payment of 397,000 Mora, upfront. Plus a further 5% of your Adventures Guild remuneration as my commission.
Whoa! That's crazy expensive! How did you even come up with the price that high?
Hold on. I wasn't finished. It just so happens the initial fee has already been paid in full by the Tenryou Commission. All you'll need to pay is the small commission fee. And, as for that amount, I'll settle things with the Adventures Guild once we have Itto. So, from the way I see it, you guys are getting a pretty nice deal. Now then, to give you the full picture in this case, we must first recount a well-known Inazuman fairy tale. A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a Crimson Oni and a Blue Oni.
Oh,
They were the best of friends. The Crimson Oni looked fierce, but was gentle like the humans. The Blue Oni looked human, but was reclusive, like an Oni. The Crimson Oni wished to befriend the humans, but they were scared and threw beans at him whenever he came near. So the Blue Oni said to the Crimson Oni,
Akka, I'll cause trouble in the village. You come and stop me. Then the humans will accept you.
As planned, the Crimson Oni chased the Blue Oni away. The Crimson Oni's deeds spread throughout the land, and people finally accepted him. But when the Crimson Oni went to tell the Blue Oni the good news, he was gone and left only a letter behind.
I went traveling. Don't come find me or they'll treat you as a naughty little Oni. But don't worry about me. No matter where I go, we'll always be friends.
Well, at least he didn't snap his horns off in this one.
That's it? What about the little Blue Oni? Whatever happened to him?
I suppose the Blue Oni simply disappeared, never to be seen again. Only the Crimson Oni remain now.
Does the story have anything to do with the situation at hand?
Of course it does. Otherwise, I wouldn't go through all the trouble of telling it. One interpretation is that the story is actually broadly based on historical events and that Arataki Itto is, in fact, a descendant of the Crimson Oni. What I'm trying to tell you is that the Oni have sacrificed a lot in the past in order to finally integrate themselves into human society. But there are still some volatile personality traits in the Oni bloodline. Every generation of Oni inherits these traits. So while Arataki Itto has never been known to commit a wrongful act in the past, can we ever completely rule out the possibility of him one day allowing this side of him to take over?
At that point, you gotta give him the benefit of the doubt. Come on.
What? How could he do that? After the Blue Oni's sacrifice? That would be such a betrayal.
That's a very old story. Nobody knows how long it's been since the Blue Oni disappeared. We can only assume that they have long since died out, in which case, it would be quite a stretch to say it still counts as a betrayal at this point. Besides, the suspect has already confessed. According to my investigation, he was headed southwest. I would bet he's already made it to Yashiori Island, but the Tenryou Commission is unable to enter territory controlled by Sangonomiya troops. No doubt that's the reason Arataki Itto chose to flee in that direction. Don't mention it. I'm just doing my duty.
Wait! Paimon still has a question. If Arataki Itto has given into his bad side, won't that mean he's extra mean and violent now?
I could only assume so. Judging from his previous bouts, he is a skilled fighter with a lot of brute strength. Whether or not you'll be able to handle him, that I do not know.
Okay, but what's up with people throwing beans at Oni? What use is that?
Ah, yes. Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that Arataki Itto is allergic to beans. In fact, all Oni will avoid beans, but especially Itto. I heard that just touching a bean is enough to incapacitate him. If you could weaken him a bit by triggering his allergies, perhaps you'd have better luck subduing him.
It's fine. He's the bad guy, remember?
It just so happens that I have a bag of beans right here. I was planning to use them to make some porridge, but I think you will find a better use for them. Of course, I will charge the Adventurers Guild a fair and reasonable rate for the beans.
Sneaky! But also, thanks! Let's head to Yashiori Island and start looking for Itto!
Why did I randomly get Pinewood? I guess maybe just because of how I landed.
According to Detective Sango, Itto should be somewhere around here. Catherine mentioned that he has a vision. Why not look? Flip. There's a camp here, but nothing stands out as particularly noteworthy. Let's keep moving forward. There are more footprints here. He should be just up ahead. Wait, could that be him? Is that Arataki Itto? He doesn't seem to be looking this way, but it'll save a lot of hassle if we can
No, I don't want to bean him.
Hey, who's sneaking around over there?
We are starting to have stream issues again. This bodes well. Gonna limp it to the end of Itto's quest and then just call it there.
That's pretty big talk considering all the beans we have.
You're the one behind the robbery and missing people, aren't you?
Yep, that's right. Me. All by myself. Nobody else. As boss of the Arataki gang, I gotta nab a little food and drink when we're running
He's
low.
covering for
That's
someone in
only
his gang.
natural, right?
Yeah, but nabbing people? That's taking it a bit far, don't you think?
Not when their families will pay good mora to see them again. Easy pickings. And the extra mora means I can, give some to my gang to spend on themselves.
I do not have enough money or primo gems to summon both Zhao, Yu, and whatever comes for Sumeru. Oh.
Hey, what's with all the questions? Like I said, I'm not going back with you, so stop wasting everybody's time.
No way, mister! We've accepted a commission to bring you back!
What did you say, little one? Go on. Say it to my face.
Well, mostly he took a commission to bring you back.
Paimon, I'm going to eat you. I swear to God.
Looks like you aren't gonna let this drop. In that case, we...
Uncle Itto! Don't run now. Careful or you'll fall.
God, he is tall.
What's taking you so long? You said we were gonna have a beetle fight today. Come on, you promised.
Yeah, that's right. Still going ahead. But you see, I've been out here for ages, and I still can't find a beetle that I like. So, just give Uncle Itto a little more time, okay?
I was, definitely not expecting Itto's voice actor to be like this. And I am all for it. I bet some people complained because, you know, they maybe wanted a deeper voice, but my god, I love this. I do not have nearly enough Primo Gems to summon for every character I just randomly fall in love with. But damn it, I haven't even finished a story quest, and I'm already in love with Itto. I love his design, I love his voice actor, I love his personality. Fucking hell. I have Zhongli. I have Goro. I could run a 3-man Geo team. Oh my god. I love these lovable idiot tropes. I love them so much. I love this. I love this. He is, like, out of the 3 current banners currently, well, the 3 for this version, we have Yellen, Zhao, and Itto. Itto's banner hasn't come yet, but Yellen is hot. I do need a good Hydro user. I have Mona, but bow character, I like bow characters, Hydro units, I like, don't have a lot of them, but I kind of like using them when I can. I really like Zhao. And I really want to summon for Zhao. But damn it, fucking Itto. This hurts.
Come on, just play along. Leave the kid out of this.
Uncle Itto, you don't look so good. You look like you're about to fall over.
That's because Uncle Itto bumped his noggin on a tree branch while looking for a beetle.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
thank you for the fallen,
It's all
Raiden
good,
Impact.
though. These horns are rock solid.
Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Out of nowhere, but if you've been tuning in for a while, you will notice there will probably be a couple more instances where the stream might disconnect and then reconnect. just be aware, I'm going to play this quest to completion on Twitch, so it'll just disconnect occasionally and reconnect. My internet seems to be having some issues, but just check back, because it'll reconnect after a little bit. I've had this issue starting the stream a couple hours ago, and then it's just recently come back. We don't even have a storm in the area, so I wonder if someone maybe hit one of our internet poles or something. But I do apologize for any interruptions. You are a welcome distraction. I have to take a sec to just process Itto. I knew basically almost jack squat about him, other than his initial design, kind of a little bit of his kit, and just some art of him. That's pretty much all I know of him. Then I went into this quest, and I do not have... I may have like 23,000 Primo Gems in summoning currency, but Lord knows my wallet's going to hate me. I want him. I want to summon him. I have Goro, I have Zhongli, I have Noelle. I could run a 3-man Geo team. Do I need more Geo characters? No. I have so many Geo characters. But do I want another Geo character? Yes. I love his voice actor. Obviously, I haven't gotten any major cutscenes or anything like that, or him being a badass, because I'm assuming we'll get to that at some point in the story quest. But his voice acting, his personality, and how it meshes with his design. Alright. We're connected again. I don't know what's going on. I've had issues where my internet will go out, but I don't have a connection issue. So I'm wondering if it's an actual Twitch thing. Because there's been times where it's like, oh, my internet just went out for like 3 minutes and it doesn't tell me I'm like connecting or anything. I'm thinking, because I'm using a Twitch Studio Beta to stream, so I'm wondering if it's a Twitch server thing maybe. But back to what I was saying, I love the mesh of his personality, his voice actor, and his appearance, and how it kind of is a disconnect between each of them, and it's so fucking funny. Thank you. I'm back. I really do appreciate you, the follow and everything. I have... Let's see. I'm pretty much done with the chasm. I have the Underground Chasm, some section of that left, where I have to play the Dainsleif Archon quest interlude thing that lets me do the Inverted City. I have basically every puzzle on the entire surface and chasm thing done that I can access and stuff. So it's mostly just, after I'm caught up to all of the quests, it's just grinding Enkanomiya and doing event quests and stuff. And I'm kind of looking forward to, just based on this story quest alone, the Drum Festival. That seems like it's going to be fucking fun. But yeah, I'm basically behind on like 6 to 8 months worth of content, and I've been trying to get it all done within a week. Yeah. Summer Island patch will be fun. I'll go through phases where I play a lot of Genshin, and then I don't play a lot of Genshin, and then I play a lot of Genshin, and I don't play a lot of Genshin. But hopefully streaming will help keep me a little bit more consistent about keeping up with events, logging in, and doing some other stuff. It's not going to be my main primary game. I just really want to play the current event, the Perilous Trails. I really want to play it, so I've been pushing hard. I literally Sunday morning, Saturday night. Oh, that was a quick disconnect, reconnect. Hello? Okay. The bar did go up for my audio. Looked like my mic might have glitched just slightly. But, oh. There will probably be at least one banner or two I might end up just streaming some rolls for and making a video out of too. And the way things are going, I'm probably going to roll for Itto. I really want to roll for Xiao too. Don't think I'm rolling for 2.8, because that's Kazuya rerun and Ganyu, I think. And I don't need either of them. I own both. I'm really not interested in extra Constellation at the moment. I gotta save Primo Gems for Sumeru, though. I really gotta save Sim. I want Dendro Element, and whatever they might else throw at us. I gotta save for Sumeru. I don't know a whole lot about Sumeru. I've only seen bits and pieces. Yeah. I like sometimes playing for meta, but I also just like if it's an interesting enough character. And then sometimes there are ones I regret not rolling for, like Hu Tao. I really want Hu Tao. And I've heard that, like, so you didn't hear this from me, but I've heard there's a leak that says we might get a new Hydro unit for 3.0 or 3.1. Yep, Middle East and Southeast and stuff like that. But I've heard that the new Hydro unit is very similar to the in description to the Water Yaksha. It could very well end up not being that one and just someone else entirely. But based on the design I saw the original Water Yaksha, boy, I'm going to need a lot of money. A lot of Primo Gems. And to be fair, I think Genshin does need more characters with horns. I really like that aesthetic. I mean, for instance, Itto's horns.
Okay, if you say so. Granny and I will keep heading back now. Don't be too long.
And if the one-armed Oni that Raiden defeated and disappeared. Am I forgetting something, or have I not reached that point in story-wise yet? If it's in, like, her second character quest, I haven't done that yet. Fascinating. The one-armed Oni.
Yep, I'll be right there. Hope you're ready to lose today.
The trailer and world quest. Which specific world quest? The perilous one? Or is it Inazuma?
Who were those people?
The old lady was Granny Oni. She's the one who took me in and raised me. And the kid's name is Daisuke. I took him in just a while back.
Right,
both like
three
family
friends.
to me.
Okay.
They escaped with me out this way, along with my boys from the Arataki gang. If I didn't bring them with me, the Tenryou Commission would be knocking on their doors for
okay.
sure.
You know, it'd be cool. I doubt we'll ever get a human form for it, but Osiril or whatever, the water Hydra god, would be kind of cool to get as a playable character.
Right. But if you care about them so much, then you shouldn't have done all that stuff that made them worry about you in the first place.
Listen, how about we make a deal? You two let me go wrap things up with Daisuke, and once we're done battling Beetle...
God, I hate these connection issues. I hate them. I'm really sorry about this. I'm Cox Communication, but like I said, I've streamed a lot of times, and I've had times where we've been in a storm and stuff like that, and my internet will go out, but I've never actually had, like, push to your bait, tell me that I've had a connection issue. I've lost connection and stuff like that. I've never had that happen before, so I'm really wondering if it's also partially a Twitch server thing, or it could be the app itself. I'm really sorry about this, Raiden Impact. Let me check something. I'm really sorry about this. Looks like it also might be an actual issue internet-wise for Cox Communications.
Come with me. Saves you worrying that I might skedaddle.
Skedaddle. Well, fortunately, I'd like to say there's an upside to this, but you just gotta limp it. I appreciate it, Raiden Impact. I'm really sorry about this. Again, if you need to ever know when I'm gonna stream, Twitter is probably the best place. It's all that stuff and info is down in the panels below. Because I don't typically schedule streams on YouTube, Twitch, or even through Discord, because I don't have my own Discord server. But that's kind of like the best place to figure it out, unless you rely on it. I'm in Central Standard Time, so this is 3 a.m. for me, pretty much, 3:15 in the morning. And I also don't know how long I'll do too many late night streams, because I want to get back into the earlier in the day streams.
Paimon's curious. What kind of game is beetle fighting?
But yeah, Twitter's probably the best source because I'm generally on the ball with like, hey, I'm gonna stream in like this amount of time soon.
You guys have seen Oni Kabuto out in the wild, right? Even though they might look menacing on the outside, they're big softies on the inside. Most of the time, they're just sitting there doing nothing. But let me tell ya, once the Oni Kabuto
That explains why we started the entire quest with the camera out of focus, focusing on Oni Kabuto fighting on our rooftop in Inazuma City. Yeah, his VA is phenomenal.
The grand game of beetle fighting is a match where your beetle tries to flip the other beetle onto its back. Hey, it's not just some kid's game, okay? There's way more to it than that.
You are such a lovable idiot.
I have taken part in more beetle fights than you would believe. At least 800. I may have even crossed the 1,000 mark by this point. Anyway, after a while,
1,000?
you can tell a beetle's fighting potential just by looking at its shape, size, and the patterns on its body.
Right? Beetle
But
fights
it's
were
not
the
just about
shit.
all the physical stuff. Oh no, your Oni Kabuto's got to be in the right headspace as well.
I feel
Shut
old
up,
and I'm
the
only
fighter doesn't have
24.
the guts, well, then it's game over. Boy, are you too lucky you ran into me. When it comes to beetles, I'm the expert that the experts go to. I'll show you all you need to know.
You could grate cheese on those abs, Jesus. Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's an 8-pack.
But we're not the ones that will be playing. We're just here to keep an eye on you.
Oh, yeah.
God, you're a lovable idiot.
Yeah, anyway, not a problem. You two might think I'm just tooting my own horns here, but just you wait. I'll make you a beetle expert in no time. And by the way, that kid has one tough beetle. We can't underestimate it. We have to find a real lean, mean beetle warrior.
Lean, mean beetle warrior.
Okay, so he's not the sharpest horn on the Oni.
Okay, let me see. There. Let's head to that hill. I'll bet my bottom moral we're gonna find some major league Oni Kabuto hiding out there.
I was not expecting this it is late. I was not expecting for the quest to go this way and how it's turning out, and I am all for it.
Uh-oh! Lightning storm!
Just our luck. Well, hopefully that'll scare all the wimpy beetles away and leave the tough ones for us.
Yeah. See, prerequisite. After this, I also have to wait basically 2 more days, get 2 worth of commissions, get the extra key, and unlock Shogun's quest. Because I could technically skip all of them. I just don't want to miss out on the experience, you know? See? So after I beat Itto, I just got to do this. I got to do Shogun's second quest, and then I can play this. Which, if all things go well, If all things go well, probably Sunday or Monday for me. But I think tomorrow, yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about it. I heard it made some people cry in regards to Zhao. But I think maybe tomorrow I might do. Where is it? Interlude, not interlude. This one. Because this one's, I think, the Dainsliff one, and that unlocks the inverted city and the underground chasm, so I want to do that one. And then, depending on how much time left after this one, and running around the underground chasms, getting the inverted city done and marked off on the interactive map, then I'll do Crane Returns on the Wind. Because then, once those are done, it's just doing Perilous Trail, and then doing these. And of course, the Hangouts I'm not caught up on, and spending the keys on those. And then I can kind of work on Enkanomiya. Really gotta clear that map off.
Oh, darn it, they're all gone.
Oh, darn it. He sounded like Homer Simpson.
Take a look. My gut's telling me that there's a king-sized beetle just below. Look, you see all those purple things? It's a whole pile of Onikabuto. Huh? Oh, what the? Ah, no, not lavender melons. Well,
he is such an idiot.
A pro like myself can make
and I love him.
From time to time. It's okay, just gotta roll with the punches. Let's try somewhere else.
Oh my god, he is such an idiot, and I love him.
This is the one. This is the one.
Oh, sweet.
See? As
Don't
long
jinx
as
it.
You're in my company,
Do
you're
not jinx it.
guaranteed to find yourself an Onikabuto. Yeah, it's on the smaller side, but size isn't everything in a beetle fight.
Yep, Oni Kabutops. Size isn't everything? Finally! I just need to hear a woman say that. I don't think anyone will ever say that to him. This man is what, like 6'5", 7 foot maybe?
Just let the expert explain, okay? What smaller beetles lack in strength, they make up for in agility.
Not the size of the boat, it's the motion of the ocean.
Whip out when the right moment comes.
The fact that he said whip out as I was saying that is fucking hilarious.
Listen, you can never see a beetle's true energy until it's in the ring.
Yeah, I could see that.
It might look a bit young and docile, but that's got its advantages. Haven't you ever heard the saying, don't judge a book by its cover?
So what are you saying is we don't judge a beetle by its size?
Young beetles that have never fought before always go all out in their first fight. Older beetles that have already been through the wars tend to just cower in the corner the moment they see a strong opponent. Hey, didn't I say not to worry? Come on, just have a little faith, would ya? My experience is telling me that this Onikabuto was spawned to be a champion!
Itto, you are such a lovable idiot. And I'm very entertained. But if you're telling me to trust you, I don't know if I trust you, that's the thing. You have the attention span of a squirrel.
Right here! Look what Paimon found! If we're gonna battle some beetles, then Paimon wants in! It's not like we have anything else to do. When you hopped down, Paimon flew off somewhere else nearby and found this one! What do you think, Itto? It's big and strong and looks like a real fighter!
And really
It
veiny.
matches everything you said about a good fighter, Beetle!
Paimon found the Mega Evolution.
Bet the one you guys found must be way bigger.
So we know who wears the pants in the relationship between Itto and Paimon. Paimon needs to have like 4 extra pair of pantses, otherwise you're gonna see an outline.
Oh, you got some experience catching beetles too, huh?
Here's the thing, Itto. Paimon's cheating. He fucking floats. He can literally get a better angle for most of it than we can.
Nope. This is the first one Paimon's ever caught.
Paimon, stop. You're already killing him.
Well, looks like you got a real knack for this. You'll be a fellow beetle fighting expert in no time. I mean, not as good as me, but but still.
Oh, so overall not that good then.
Jesus, Paimon. You were so fucking hostile to this quest.
Anyway,
First you want to hit him with beams, and now you're literally building him up and tearing him down.
This time, I'm gonna win for sure.
This will finally be the one you've never won before.
Well, you know, that's just life, man. There are so many people in this world who are talented, passionate, but it's no guarantee that things will go their way. So many unrelated things have to come together at once in just the right way to make victory happen. There's this word that really sums it up nicely, actually. It's coincidence.
Itto should run an English class. I would love to see him like do have to give out book reports and shit like that, and be like, "Well, now, what did the author mean when he said the wall was red?"
As in pure luck? Huh. Guess it makes no difference whether we have Paimon's beetle or not then.
Whoa. let's not do anything rash here, you know.
I thought smaller beaters know a bunch of sick moves.
I think both of these
They
fine
can
beetles have a
helicopter.
shot at winning. Let's just hang on to them and give them both a try. A true warrior never leaves a good beetle behind. Anyway, time to head back and get this show started. Man, I am psyched for this. Woo! Let's go!
Anyways, moving on. Do.
Finally, you're back! Can we start our beetle fight now?
I bet my beetle's bigger than yours.
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. But you better watch out. I brought a real winner back this time.
Don't worry, I'm not scared of your beetle. Go, Stripey Ghost!
Gobotops, I choose you!
I've got this fight in the bag. Let's go, Nimble Ninja!
Dun 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 dun.
Huh? When did you come up with that name?
Doo-doo.
Come on, you can take him, little guy!
They're touching tips.
That's right! Finish it!
Right? Go collect a bug and have a bug fight. I love that he's just so surprised. He's just like, what's going on?
Oh, no! My little Nimble Ninja!
You were so young. You were taken so early. I'll never forget your sacrifice line of duty.
Ha! Looks like I win again!
Dang it! Ugh, it's my 7th loss in a row.
Seems Ogura Mio was not kidding.
Stripey Ghost is invincible! Even Uncle Itto can't beat him.
I won't forget this. I'll beat you next time, I swear! Alright, Paimon, you're up. Time to give Crimson Cyclone a shot. Maybe it'll end this losing streak of mine.
Alright, go get him,
That name caught on quick.
Whoa! That one looks ultra strong.
Literally a bug on steroids.
But it's still no match for you, Stripey.
Alright, little guy. Use your Super Paimon Tornado!
That's a real thing now? Use the emergency food Paimon tactic.
I can't believe it. I lost.
Would have been even more fucking funny if, you know, Crimson Cyclone got yeeted into the atmosphere.
Yay! We won! Ha! Paimon knew Crimson Cyclone would be the best!
Boy, did that one put up a fight. Woo! It wiped the floor with Stripey Ghost.
Kids are gonna start crying, and Itto's gonna feel
When I
bad.
see one. Way to kick some
Beetle
butt,
trainer.
partner.
See? Paimon's got real talent! Of course, Crimson Cyclone has to take some of the credit, too.
This bug is big enough that Paimon could ride it like a goddamn horse. Now I want to see that.
Oh, right. Yeah, now that the beetle fighting's over and all.
Yeah? I mean, technically we already have a version of that, just not the shiny thing, but we can do the capture nets. We have a Pokeball.
This is for you, Daisuke.
Daisuke. Daisuke. Daisuke. Daisuke.
Huh? For me? You're really giving it to me?
Go ahead, take it, Daisuke. When we finally get back to the city, you can show it off to all your friends.
That bug is going to literally kick your ass.
But will we ever be able to go back?
Of course we will. Trust me. I never go back on my word. Anyway, I got some things I gotta discuss with my friends here. Go play with Granny for a while, would ya? There's a good boy.
Good. The kid doesn't suspect a thing.
You're from the Tenryou Commission, aren't you? I bet you're here to capture Uncle Itto.
Paimon, every time you open your mouth, you jinx it.
Hey, didn't I tell ya? They're my friends. In fact, they're in the gang. We're practically family.
That's not true. I already know everyone in your little gang, but I've never seen these two before. Uncle Itto didn't do anything wrong. Don't take him away.
Sorry, kid. Life's rough. You keep talking, I'm gonna break your kneecaps and take you with me.
And not only did he not do anything wrong, he also saved my life. He's not a bad guy.
Ah, you think waterworks will, make you avoid the law. Sorry, we gotta teach you early. Time to throw you in jail for 40 years.
Hey, some things we don't tell to outsiders, remember? How should I explain? I'm a real lousy liar.
No shit, you thought you were amazing?
Itto, sometimes you need to just say what you have to say. Don't worry about us.
I guess. Thanks, Granny. Seems I can't hide it anymore. Come with me. I'll explain everything. I'll be honest with you. This thing the Tenryou Commission is investigating, with someone going around taking people and their possessions, it wasn't me. Any of it.
Yeah, it's above your pay grade, dude.
I have my own reasons for lying about it, and I really didn't want to get innocent people caught up in this while I'm still trying to solve the real problem here. And the same as you. I just want to avoid conflict at all costs. But it's just not worth it if someone gets hurt.
So why in the world would you say that you were the culprit?
Because it's probably someone from his gang.
Maybe you don't know because you're Outlanders, but it all started a long, long time ago.
Is it the blue
story of
Oni?
the Crimson Oni and the blue...
Hold on a second. If you're talking about that fairy tale, we've heard that one already.
Oh, so you already know.
So
Huh,
the
that makes
is
things
it
a
a
whole
descendant
lot
of the
easier.
blue Oni causing trouble and framing Itto? Maybe as like a revenge or something?
So, is the story from the fairy tale really true?
Everything about the fate of the Oni is true. The Blue Oni chose exile, and the Crimson Oni stayed behind. But the other details aren't historically accurate. Fairy tales are nice stories, but there's something they leave out. It's a little thing called the cold, hard truth.
Cold, hard truth.
The Inazuma of long ago was a dangerous place. If you wanted the Raiden Shogun's protection, you had to have a good relationship with the humans. The Oni are a proud kind, so it wasn't easy for them to ask others for acceptance. Over time, the Oni eventually split into two factions. The Crimson Oni were friendly with the humans, but the Blue Oni, they were more stubborn and insisted on keeping to their own.
Paimon thought you were two different species. So really, you're all one family?
Yup, that's right. There's no real difference between us. We just paint our horns different colors to show which side we belong to.
Huh. So your horns are painted. I guess that makes sense because you do kind of have makeup as well. Face paint. And original. Huh.
Because humans were still wary of Oni at the time. The Crimson Oni always hoped to find a way to live in peace with the humans, but the Blue Oni kept clashing with them. Humans didn't see a difference between Crimson and Blue Oni. All they knew was that Oni were hard to get along with.
Okay. I gotta catch up on a lot of those character demos and then the teaser trailers and character trailers on the Genshin YouTube. I love watching those and I love the music they play for them. I love how varied and amazing the music can be.
If things were to continue that way, the Oni were never gonna get along with humans. And so, the most revered leaders of the Crimson and Blue Oni decided to resolve it once and for all. Over drinks, they swore an oath. The Blue Oni would play the role of evil Oni to help the Crimson Oni integrate into human society. But the Blue Oni's leader gave two conditions.
What were they?
First, the Oni must abandon any prejudice they held against humanity. Every Oni was to accept humans in their heart before the humans accepted them. Oni were not to use their strength to mistreat humans, but were also not to stand for mistreatment against themselves.
I probably won't watch them on stream since Twitch has really cracked down both on music and animation. I know some people have been having issues where they would react to them on stream and it was just, you got a copyright strike. They're a lot tougher on smaller streamers than they are big streamers.
Second, the Crimson Oni were to integrate with human society, but not by trying to please the humans. The Oni were to embrace their own honest characters, their surging tempers, and their awesome strength to win respect from the humans.
I can kind of understand Twitch a little bit in the regard of they had to crack down a little bit on it because of how many DMCAs they were getting just in music in general, not just like Japanese, but so many record labels were causing issues and trying to sue Twitch and shit like that. So they had to take a more crackdown approach. And while some of the songs I'm betting on the Genshin Impact YouTube channel for the trailers and shit like that are probably copyright free, I'm betting there's some that could get me caught. And I don't know if I want to wade through and find which ones are and aren't. Especially since I plan on throwing most of these streams onto YouTube at some point. Which is even worse for copyright.
In other words, they were to carry on the Oni bloodline while also protecting our Oni pride. After choosing exile, the number of Blue Oni began to dwindle, until eventually, they disappeared altogether. Since I first heard the story of the Blue and Crimson Oni as a kid, I've heard it countless times in my life. Not once did I ever imagine that the Blue Oni clan had actually survived.
So you're saying the real culprit was a descendant of the Blue Oni?
That's right. Most people don't pay attention to the color of an Oni's horns. They probably don't even know that Blue Oni exist. But nothing gets by the Arataki gang. At the scene of the crime, they saw an Oni with different color horns than mine. Still, it'd be strange if the culprit really was a descendant of the Blue Oni. I can't bring myself to accept it. Exactly. They would give up their life before abandoning their pride. I've always respected the Blue Oni for the sacrifice they made. And I know the aspirations my ancestors had for the future of all Oni. Our pride does not allow for any wrongdoing. You don't steal from other people. You don't harm other people, period. My guess is that the Blue Oni was tricked or forced into it somehow. But I don't have any evidence.
So you're just trying to buy more time. Likely story.
That's right. If I didn't step in, the Tenryou Commission would have definitely caught them by now.
But what does Daisuke have to do with any of this? He said that you saved him so he knows your story, right?
He was the one I managed to save from the Ronin after I sent them running from the scene. He was off playing somewhere when they came by and ransacked his house. By the time he came back, his parents had been taken. The whole reason I'm in this is to help this kid find his mom and dad again.
Shouldn't have probably lied to
I
us.
never wanted to tell you any of this. My original plan was to knock you both out and take my family to hide somewhere else. There's more to this than just one Blue Oni. There's a dangerous group behind everything that's been going on. I didn't want to get anyone else caught up in this mess. That's everything. The whole story. If you don't believe me and want to drag me back to Inazuma City, then I'm gonna fight you with all I've got. But if you're willing to believe me, then please, give me a little time. Once I find the Blue Oni, I'll turn the both of us in.
Yep, Paimon too! Just treat it like we're here to keep an eye on you.
So, you... all right. I knew you'd be reasonable. I knew it. I was thinking right from the start. These two fine folks...
You're not a great
are just
liar.
out here in the pursuit of truth and justice, man. Well, I should tell you, though, things could get a little dangerous, so, be ready for anything. Don't say that I didn't warn you.
Don't worry about us. We're seasoned adventurers.
All right, then our first job is to investigate where this Blue Oni is hiding out. There's a victim of his that saw him up close, currently taking refuge at Sangonomiya's camp. I figure we can start by talking to him.
Crystal Ball.
Let's get down to business.
Yeah, shut up. Yeah.
Yo, you must be Masato.
An Oni? Oh no, not another one!
Oh, yeah. Not the one that robbed you, though, so, chill. I contacted you before.
I didn't rob you.
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm still a bit on edge after the incident. So anyway, here's what happened. I was just out transporting some goods when a group of Ronin suddenly attacked me.
One sec. Someone at my door. Okay. Was really nothing of input.
It's not the first time that's happened to me. Usually you just hand over some Mora and they'll leave you alone. At least you don't lose your goods that way. But this time was different. They weren't willing to talk things over. Instead, they took my things and they started coming for me.
Huh? That's totally uncalled for!
I got down on my knees and begged. Said I had a family to care for, and that my business is our only livelihood. Then I saw that there was an Oni among the group. I thought he was going to be the one to finish me off. But instead, he stopped the others and told them to let me go.
Is there friction within the group?
That got them all arguing with each other. His cohort said that I was sure to retaliate if they released me. But the young Oni was insistent that they shouldn't lay a finger on me. Things got real heated. I thought they were gonna come to blows. Luckily, they let me escape with my life in the end. And I scrambled to get myself here, where I'd be safe. I never want to set foot outside of here again!
So he'll steal, but he won't harm people. Seems he has some sort of standards.
Like Robin Hood, maybe?
Did he say why they were robbing you?
Surely it was Mora, right? What else could they have wanted with me? I mean, I can't say for sure, it's not like I asked. But what I did hear them say was, the goods are worth more than the merchant's life. Or...
Ugh, that idiot Oni. Do you have any idea where they went after they robbed you?
I have no clue. But I think they're pretty active in the Tatarasuna area. You aren't gonna go after them, are you? Seriously, I'd advise against it.
I've fought literal gods. I think I can handle them.
Ah, don't worry. It's just a bunch of no-name scumbags. I got a whole laundry list of scores to settle with them. If these two islands are where they tend to hang around, we're sure to run into them at Nazuchi Beach sooner or later. They gotta pass through here sometime. Let's just hang tight for a while.
Not a lot of coverage right here to hang tight
If I'm
from.
not mistaken, they'll be showing up any time now.
Yeah, things might get a little rough, so we better be prepared. Oh, here they come!
Yeah, there they are. And one of them has horns. All right, it's go time. Let's get him.
Yeah! Fight! 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 Hold on. Nope. Okay. 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 What did they give him? Yeah, I was just kind of curious.
Let's roll.
God, you're so adorable. Okay.
Looks like you fellas aren't going down without a fight. Fine by me. Let's fight first, talk later.
Gather!
Attaboy! some of this. More.
To the very final highlight blade.
Attaboy!
Love his animations.
To the very.
Okay. Yeah, I started to do like a
Hey,
combo.
don't even think about running. It's me, Arataki Itto, descendant of the Crimson Oni.
He only has one horn. Not on the back.
I know who you are. From the day we are born, every blue Oni knows their purpose. We all
Okay,
know
no,
our
he has
fate
two
is
horns.
one of self-sacrifice. But what about the Crimson Oni, You don't know anything about us. Not our miserable history, or any of our names. Mine's Takuya, by the way. But you don't even care, do you? Because those who get sacrificed should be forgotten, right?
Your design's cool. Definitely not Itto levels of cool, but pimp out your outfit a little bit more, and I think people would like to summon you.
No, you're wrong. I never knew the Blue Oni had survived to this day, and the moment I found out, I was determined that I would find you. Since you remember the pact between our two factions, I assume you also remember the pride we share as Oni.
Yep. I think I know exactly what Naruto scene you're talking about. Alright, when these two fight, who's going to be ending up with missing an arm? Answer is both.
So my question is, how could a proud Oni like yourself go and abuse the weak and plunder the innocent? Why break the oath that our kind swore all those years ago? Huh? What's so funny?
Underestimate my power.
Who are you to talk about pride and oaths with me? The Blue Oni gave up everything, just so the Crimson Oni could live peacefully in human society. But let me ask you, Arataki Itto, what exactly do you contribute to human society? You're a blundering
Objection.
fool who can't hold down a real job, a laughingstock of the town, and worse still, you let them get your vision during the Vision Hunt decree. Protecting the Oni pride? Ha! You wouldn't know how if you tried. You're a disgrace to the Oni kind.
Hey, come on. None of that stuff's a big deal. I mean, you're really hanging me out to dry here, man.
Since when do you care what other people think? You just do whatever you want. It's not like anyone can stop you. But do you have any idea of the kind of life my kin and I have lived while you've been hanging around in human society?
I've had to eat beetles! Beetles! I've had to eat fucking beetles!
We were cut off from the rest of the world. We severed all contact with it. And since then, we've had no place to live. No stable source
Pretty
of
sure
food.
Sari Island and Surumi Island are pretty vacant right now. You could most likely live there. I mean, there's nothing stopping you. I cleared the mist off Surumi Island. Thunderbird's not going to cause an issue on Sari Island. Like, they're pretty safe now. So, you just got to deal with Fatui and Ronin and Hilitrolls and other weird monsters. But, like, there's 2 full islands uninhabited by regular folks. You could have one of them islands, start making an export, reconnect with the world, you know, just spitballing some ideas. But I'm an outsider, don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, it'd be dope to see the Oni village.
No clothing, no medicine, nothing. Besides the oath we swore to uphold in our so-called Oni pride, we had nothing.
Sorry, Takia. I love Amelia. Shit, I mean, I love Sakura. Shit, sorry. I love Hinata. Shit, sorry.
So, that's why you joined a band of thieves?
That's right. Why should I accept that life? Is holding fast to a worthless oath supposed to help me provide for my family and friends?
Why did my brain put that thought in my head? You could always ask Yai Miko to work at the shrine. Imagine him in a shrine maiden's outfit, just sweeping the stairs and shit. Oh my god. I kind of want to see fan art of that.
I've abandoned our Oni pride. It's meaningless. I want to live.
I want to live! Robin, what do you want? Tell it to us. We'll fight the world government. I want to live! It'd be so hard to do the Genshin anime, though. But I still want it.
I've given everything that I've stolen from humans to my community. What I've taken will at least keep them from starving and ease their pain. That's what matters most to me.
But you're not solving the root problem.
And besides, the Blue Oni sacrificed themselves so that Oni could be accepted as part of human society. If people see Oni causing trouble again, then that'll defeat the whole purpose of the sacrifice you made.
You make a good point. But Arataki Itto's the one who needs to get that into his thick skull.
Yeah? That'd be pretty cool.
The Blue Oni are the bad guys, so we're expected to do bad things. Our actions won't tarnish the reputation of the Crimson Oni. Unless, of course, this bonehead decides it'd be a great idea to take all the blame for himself, completely destroying the trust between humans and the Crimson Oni in the process. He's the one that wasted the sacrifice we made.
Huh? I only had to do that because of you. I couldn't just stand back and let the Tenryou Commission drag you away.
Sasuke! Naruto!
You should get your priorities straight. The Blue Oni are history, alright? Forget about us. The
First,
Crimson
you're
Oni are
telling
the
him
ones who
that you
must
want to be
live on.
remembered and stuff like that, and chastising him for not knowing about him or anything like that, and now you want him to forget you? Seems kinda edgy tantrumy to me.
Why couldn't you have just stayed out of this?
Why won't you stop being my friend, Naruto?
There they are! Seize them!
Oh no! It's the
Forget it. This was a waste of time anyway. Look, I don't expect you to understand me, but you could at least take a look in the mirror sometime.
There's no mirror tall enough for this handsome hunk.
Hey! Hey! He got away! Uh-oh.
Got us surrounded.
Get out of here too!
Yeah?
We can't get caught here. Looks like I'm up to bat. Just wait here, and we'll escape together when the time's right. Whatever you do, don't attack any of the Tenryou Commission, or they'll be after you too.
I literally fought the god of this land. It wouldn't be the first time I'm suddenly been like, fuck you guys, I'm doing what I want. Why did you attack our leading authority? Because I wanted to? Didn't leave me a choice. I mean, literally upon arriving in Liyue, I literally got, suspicions put on me that I killed a god. Not my first time. Not my first rodeo.
Battle formation! Let's roll! Get them! Come on, men! He won't get away this time. Just give yourself up, Arataki Itto.
Damn, that's a juicy plunge damage number.
Let's roll! My bravery!
It's showtime!
Get them!
Baby. Right? I'd get a skin for him.
I must withdraw. I've lost.
Man, they really came out in force today. I'm kind of flattered the Tenryou Commission sent so many.
This is a serious situation, Itto.
But I still haven't completely recovered from the bean attack earlier. I'm starting to lose my edge here.
Who could have thrown beans at you? I bet it was Paul Revere. He's a guy you don't know. I think he's from Snezhnaya. Unless his name was Mr. Bean.
No way. All that would do is send them after our Blue Oni friend instead. But I have to settle things with him first, man to man.
Then what should we do? The Tenryou Commission's about to arrest you!
Aha, there we go. Had a loose eyebrow here. Starting to get in my vision.
No choice but to keep kicking some Tenryou butt.
Sarah's gonna show up, isn't she?
Hey, boss. Thought you'd have all the fun without us?
Oh, no.
Granny Oni sent us. We're here to lend a hand.
Maybe we can't take him, but we can sure slow him down. Now's your chance. Go! Hey, I told you to stay out of this one.
Well, we're in it now.
Leroy
Come on, there's no time.
Jenkins.
Go, do what you gotta do, boss.
All right then. Watch yourselves. Soon as
It
I'm
ain't
done, I'm
squad
coming back
goals,
for you.
it's gang goals now.
Come on, you two. Time to roll.
Autobots, roll out.
Don't let them get away. After them.
But I feel like they're gonna start dancing like in a music video, or in like the background dances of a Michael Jackson music video.
Hey, you guys want some of this? There's plenty to go around.
Run for it, boss!
Yeah, bring it on! Weapon comes into frame. I would like to apologize. That shouldn't be that funny to me. There was just something about the way that was framed.
As boss of the Arataki gang, getting rescued by my own boys feels pretty humiliating. I promise to never let you down, boys. All right, we've got some footprints to follow. Let's find Takuya.
It was real touching and all what they did, but those few guys weren't much of a gang.
Hey, it takes Mora to run a gang, okay? They're all I've got for now.
Damn, Paimon, you were just not letting up. Okay, so I'll have that, and then I also have to go check on Katarina and the Chasm after Itto's quest.
Huh. Is it just me, or are there more and more footprints here? At least we know we're headed the right way. Let's see what else we can find ahead.
Yeah, I knew dailies reset. I saw this quest pop up and everything. I was like, okay.
A wrecked cart and some goods. Look alive, we've got company.
Party time.
The wind knows.
Speed of light.
Seems they definitely don't want us going any further. Let's see what's waiting for us up ahead. Huh. Besides the footprints, there are other signs of life here too. Must be...
Oh, shit. Yep, I cut off his talk, but here, I'll show you the artifacts real quick. We'll start here. So, I got 2-piece Electro, and then I think 2-piece Gladiator, but 18% crit damage, 6% rate, 19 Elemental Mastery. I mean, this was the best after grinding like 3 days of the domain for this. Then I got crit rate, HP, damage, Elemental Mastery. I think at some point I'm going to regrind and maybe get some better ones. And then I did 2-piece Gladiator. Ideally, if this was going to be a god roll, I'd have maybe another attack percent or even just Elemental Mastery here, not defense and flat attack. And then I do want to get a better dedicated one that has higher electro bonus and better substats too, especially if it had more crit rate or anything like that. That would be really nice. I want to check something. Yeah, okay. And then this is my 5th piece. I need to get one that's a better one. Yeah. It's not even asking for much, too, just from the cup. Electro bonus damage, and then I'm fine if I don't have the same level of attack stat or anything like that. If it means I could get crit rate or crit damage, or both, or mix of them and some elemental mastery on here. Because then I do a lot of Kazuha tricks with her, and if I can increase it and build up our elemental mastery a little bit too for better damage there, but I'm at 76 151 with Black Sword as her main weapon. Her weapon is, I think, also the only one I have at 90 at the moment. A lot of my other main weapons are at 80. Because I went from AR 45 to AR 56 in one night. Because I saved up 622,000 XP. And then I said, fuck it, let's raise a world level. And then, you know, I got carried away, and all of a sudden I went from world level 5 to world level 8. And then these are her talents, 888. I'm probably gonna get them all to 9. Don't know if I'm going to give her a crown. I just don't know yet. I have only like 11 crowns. I've missed easily 10, 11 crowns from events, and that still makes me hate myself. But yeah, gonna get her to all 999. It'll help just base damage too. If anyone's gonna get a crown, it might be Yoimiya. Kazuha might be worth a crown for me, but I'm also thinking Shogun. But before I do Shogun, I need to hella fucking rework her. I do not have the greatest for her. I could get way more damage, but at the same time, I just haven't felt like artifact grinding again, because this is just a good stopgap one, not like an end game setup I want for her. Yeah, my Yoimiya, 70, 110, 112. I need to get this higher, but that requires getting good rolls on artifacts. And that would require grinding out. Yeah, I gotta definitely grind more Crimson Witch of Flames. Pitching had better drops for hers versus Yoimiya did with the fire ones. I think I literally got Klee like 2-3 weeks before Yoimiya dropped. So I worked on Klee for the longest time. Plus just the fact that basically half a million Mora to go from 8 to 9. Jesus. I'm curious. If I had all the money in the world, I'd probably go for at least C2 Yoimiya. But I have a C1 Kaching. Yep. Actually, C1 Kaza would not be bad. Oh. Okay, yeah, C2 Kazuya is kind of fucking monster. I did not see that. Yeah, I don't think I've ever cleared like floor 11 or floor 12 of the Abyss. I don't think I've ever really bothered to try. I might have cleared like one chamber of floor 11 once, but floor 10 is kind of just usually my stopping point because I don't want to have to really put in a lot of time thinking and doing full comp setups. Wow. Chi-Chi is C2. What about you? Yeah, I actually bought him from the store. I used the 34 super premium summoning currency.
Let's investigate. They couldn't have just
But-
disappeared into thin air. Unless they're all ninjas or something.
Yeah, I had been trying to summon so much for Bennett, and he just would not come back. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I really want Bennett. So I saved up 34, got him. It's kind of been worth it. He'll be useful in a lot of situations. I think I have every 4-star in the game other than Shinobu, and she's just coming in the next on Itto's banner. Which I can get her at some point. I might toss a 10 roller or 2 at Itto. I don't know yet.
Hidden entrance. Yes! Alright. I think we just found their hideout.
Sumeru is going to be entertaining. I'm really curious about some of the characters they're going to release, and I'm just kind of excited. I could see. I haven't really looked too much at Heizo. Isn't he the fist monk? That's also a catalyst user.
This is gonna be where they keep all the people they took.
Paimon thinks Taki is probably in there as well.
Before we go in, I have a question.
Huh? Fire away.
Did you really understand where Takia was coming from?
Of course I did. Come on, I'm not that dumb.
Okay, so then yeah, I Heizo, I do know. Then I saw a meme where it's just like Ning Guang, Barbara, Mona, and all of them, and are like, you can't be a catalyst user. What's your catalyst? And he's like, my fist. I'm casting my magic through my fists. And my magic is literally beating the shit out of you before you can use your magic. I will defeat you with the power of friendship, my training skills, and this gun I found.
But it takes a world-class blockhead like Takuya to think his ideas are actually gonna work. So I'm here to save him no matter what.
Ooh, there we go, I popped my knee.
About? Are you keeping Paimon in the dark again?
Paimon, it's really not worth keeping you in the loop for 90% of these situations. I haven't seen his ult, so I'll have to actually check it out at some point.
Let's go.
I love how his laugh just kind of peters out. The awkward laugh of, I don't know what your relationship is. Not so secret now. This part will be fine.
Can't catch me.
Love your outfit, man. Love your belt buckle, too. Though the shin guards with horns look awesome. Oh my god, his idle animation is a comb. Oh, I love that.
This place is huge! Pretty fancy for a hideout!
All acquired by less than legitimate means, no doubt. All the more reason we gotta put an end to this.
Don't blink! Hey!
To the fairy.
Light fire hazard!
More! To the fairy.
Let's see what's all breakable in here. We already broke it. Okay. You never know when they're hiding a chest. I feel lied to. Wait a minute, can I cheese this?
Solidify.
I can. Yeah, I'm always very meticulous about this. About finding chests. Huh. Fascinating. Whoa. Kazuha did not like the way I was going.
Stairs are over there. We can't go up if we can't reach them.
No problemo. That'll be what this mechanism's for.
Hey, bud. Probably kill you.
The wind's nosy.
Incoming!
I like the design of this place a lot.
Oh, it's moving!
See? What did I tell ya? Just trust my instincts.
Oh, and there I go. Yep, no saving that. I just slipped off the edge. They should really put some safety handles on these. Oh, okay. So, I see what we need to do. It's more of a wonder on how, you know, we can get back to the surface so quickly when... No, I don't see a bottom. Also, how fucking deep and... Sometimes I love how just... I'd say unrealistic, but that's a given these bases could be.
It's my lucky day. Gather.
Yep. Hi, I'll deal with you in a sec. Lose you. Break you. You. Alright. Bring all you in for the party.
Don't blink!
Finally, light blade. Boom. There's more. To the fairy.
I like the tree root aesthetic. Okay. We'll go up the ladder first.
Follow the wind.
Who the fuck built such intricate traps in a mountainside? We don't even see, like... What is the range on that fucking lever to rotate it? The chains are this long. Nothing else. Okay. Fast as fuck, boy. Ow. Never mind. That didn't happen. Ignore the fact that I'm affected by Electro.
Look at all the people locked up in here.
They must be holding on to them for leverage. All right, let's get them out of here.
My blade!
All right, you're all free to go now. Quick, get to safety.
Ladle. Liddell.
Sorry, but have you seen our little boy? We're awfully worried about him.
Hey. Sir, is your wife... She's single? But actually, no. She probably isn't because she has that anime mom hair braid down the side. So she's probably going to die a horrific death.
Calm down, dear. We don't even know if he was taken here or not.
Oh, my little Daisuke!
Don't worry. We can make a new one.
Oh, you must be Daisuke's parents.
Yes, that's right. Have you seen him? Where is he? Is he all right?
Ma'am, limit it to 5 words.
Don't worry, he's safe and sound. Someone's looking after him now on Yashiori Island. I can show you where on the map. He's been worried about you. I bet he'll be relieved to see you.
Yeah?
You were the one who saved him? Oh, thank you, thank you!
No, please, no. No need to thank me. It's my pleasure, really. It's just who I am. It's what I do.
It's what I do.
Before you go calling me a hero, let me ask you this. Wouldn't any other self-respecting guy who saw another person in danger have done the exact same thing?
Really? Just one little compliment and it goes straight to his head.
These vagrants are insatiable. They'll do anything for money. No one dares stand up to them for fear of what they might do.
Would they really do anything drastic?
No, actually, because one of the guys, the one with Oni horns on his head, has always shielded us so far. Oh, in fact, his horns look just like the ones this guy has.
At night, he would secretly bring us food and water. I don't understand what he was trying to do. Are you a friend of his? Or perhaps a relative?
I'm a guy who's gonna beat some sense into him because I'm his friend.
Relative, I guess.
Oh, maybe there's something secretly troubling him. He seemed different from the rest of the gang. They seem like heartless crooks, but I'd say he comes across more like a confused child.
Also, how's
who
the
makes some
audio?
poor choices.
Is the game audio too low at all, especially talking? Does it overpower me? Is it a good mix between my audio levels versus the game audios, etc.? Can you also hear my fan in the background, or whatever which way I'm to point? I'm too tired to point properly.
Let me put it this way. There are a few things he needs to straighten out in his head, and I'm here to point him in the right direction.
Yeah, my one thing about turning the game audio up is there's been a couple cutscenes where this low audio suddenly gets boosted like 5 extra tiers, so I'm afraid turning that up will already be a little strenuous, because some of the Shogun cutscenes and everything from when I was doing Inazuna's main quest were really, really loud. And I'm like, how are you this loud? I have you turned down. It's kind of hard finding a balance since the game itself isn't super balanced in audio levels.
I'm glad to hear that. He's lucky to have family like you.
Oh, I also have to talk a little bit low as well. It is 4 in the morning. If it's earlier on the day, I can be a little bit more unreserved. but I have someone literally a room over that's asleep, so I have to kind of stay down. I've been also messing with the decibel settings of my Blue Yeti, so it picks me up at better frequencies too. So I'm getting a little bit, I'm coming out clearer and stuff like that. And I'm also just tired, so it's kind of running a little lower on energy. I apologize if I'm too low to make out sometimes. I also have a habit of sometimes just talking like this, and I don't understand why. Or I'll talk like this. I'm a man of many volume levels, and more often than not, I'm told I need to quiet the fuck down.
Don't worry, he'll be in my trusty hands. I'll help him see the light.
'Cause I'm blinded by the light.
Anyway, you should scram. It's still not safe here.
Go on, skedaddle. Scoot.
Yes,
Scram.
thanks again. You've rescued our entire family. We are indebted to you.
Oh, yeah. That's fair. I do appreciate you also just tuning in and everything and sticking around for so long. Been very entertaining to have someone to talk to very consistently.
Huh. A child that made some poor choices. Anyway, let's get going, while we still have time.
Aha! The sneaky devs, of course, they put one in one of the cages. Came in from here? Yeah. That should do it. Today, I would consider this stream a success for even as many issues I've had with the connection. Mainly because, well, there's three big reasons. One, I gotta see aka Raiden Shogun, act super cute and ignorant and basically country girl in a big city. I gotta see Kokomi do some cute shit, and or maybe confess that she has a little bit of feelings for the main character. And then, you know, fucking Itto, who is a whole ass mood.
Time to go. Time to go.
What the fuck is that emote? Oh, my avatar. Jesus. But yeah, this stream has been amazing.
Surrender while you can.
Let's get down to business.
Just do that. Yeah. Then do that.
Into the wind.
No, we'll do you.
Sword from shadow.
The wind knows me.
Ideally, I wouldn't have wanted to have any of these server connection issues, but I gotta roll with the punches. She tapins. That's fair. I only just got a proper PC back in April, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck it, let's try streaming. Though, I did stream on my gaming laptop that I've had for a couple of years, and I've been playing Slimy Sakai Memories and stuff like that, and that's been working out, but with the PC I can do a little bit more, and I have a whole list in those panels below that either I want to stream or I have the capabilities of streaming, basically. I have some more, obviously, but this is kind of my general interest for now.
So naive. This is my home turf. I'll let you in on a little secret. A long time ago, I picked up this rare paper charm. It's very precious to me. What makes it so special is that if you tear one piece, the other piece starts tearing too.
Newsflash, don't care about your cute little origami obsession.
You'd better stay where you are and let me finish. Aren't you curious what the other piece is used for? I'll tell you. It's now the critical component of a mechanism, and when it gets torn, this place goes up in smoke. Yeah, the whole hideout is rigged with explosives and ready to blow.
What? You're gonna blow this whole place up?
Get yourself killed too, dumbass.
Oh, don't worry about me. I made sure that I've got an escape route. The rest of you, though, you're gonna be buried deep among the rubble.
Love that they just didn't bother to give you like an actual face or any moving lips. Okay.
You've had
That'd be
your
kind of
fun.
cool.
Now it's goodbye. Oh, my paper charm! Where's my paper charm?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you looking for this?
Oopsie. I just happened to find this, but I'm gonna keep it for safety reasons.
Yes, that's it. But when did you?
I snatched it earlier, to stop you from doing anything hasty.
Why, you... And now you're going to betray me?
You're one to talk. What about burying everyone here? If you ask me, that sounds like you've already betrayed our agreement, no?
Just give it here!
You done talking now? Huh? You sure? Great. Cause I'm done
He didn't
listening.
even let him like finish. Just like, you done? All right, let's go.
Great work, Takuya. You arrived in the nick of time.
Stay away from me.
Huh?
I said stay away, or I'll tear the paper charm.
Go away, Naruto. I don't want to be your butt buddy best friend. But Sasuke, I need you.
Hey, oh, okay. Fine. Just calm down. What are you doing?
Just because I won't let him blow this place to bits doesn't mean that I won't do it myself. Unless you want to get buried, you should leave this place now. Take everyone here and get out!
You won't go through with it. If you were that cruel, then why bother protecting every person you've come across? Huh?
I'm not here to reason with you. Go! Just get out of here! This sacrifice is mine to make. Mine alone! Why couldn't you just stay out of it?
No one needs to sacrifice themselves.
I love you,
All
bro.
right. Then you tell me. What am I supposed to do? I've tarnished our Oni pride and abandoned our ancestors' oath. Only sacrifice can restore my pride now. I chose this path so I could provide for my fellow Oni. I was ready to die from the very beginning. This is between us Blue Oni. But you... If it wasn't for you, everything would have worked out perfectly.
They're here. We won't let them slip away this time.
Uh-oh, there's nowhere else to run!
It's too late. You're already my friend.
Hey, Tenryo Commission! I'm the one you're looking for. I did it. I'm behind everything. Arataki Itto is innocent. You're the ones in charge of detaining criminals in human society, right? I'm sure you can tell who the criminal is here.
Huh? It's like he's trying to reenact the fairy tale, sacrificing himself for the Crimson Oni!
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. It's me you've been looking for, and here I am! How are you ever gonna report back without capturing me?
Stop fooling around, Itto!
Listen, Takuya, sacrificing yourself won't solve anything. Your sacrifice can't protect me or your fellow Oni, and giving up your life isn't gonna make theirs any longer. Sacrificing yourself is one way to escape your fate, but the only one you'll be setting free is yourself. Listen to me. You want to be the tough guy? Huh? Well, this is the coward's way out. Don't let your sacrifice stain our Oni pride. The Blue Oni have been scraping the bottom of the barrel all these years, so let's give them a new beginning. We've made mistakes, but we can make up for them. Fate hasn't been kind to the Oni? Well then let's tear it up and start over. But before any of that can happen, you need to get yourself behind me and forget about all that self-sacrifice stuff. Now let's go. But we're not done talking about this. Takuya!
Cutscene time. Yeah, that
I'll
dude's
take care
dead.
of this. There are still people in danger. Go, help them.
What?
Hey, I got this.
Come on!
See what I mean about audio levels?
Forget about me! Just go! It's what I deserve! Ah, shut up, would ya?
The impact frames, holy shit. But yeah, see what I mean about audio levels in these cutscenes? That was a good cutscene.
We managed to save everyone!
That was a good cutscene.
But what about Itto and Takuya? Paimon hopes they're alright.
Itto said he could take care of it.
Look! It's Itto and Takuya!
So,
That's gonna hurt tomorrow. What's up with the looks on your faces? I said we'd be okay, didn't I? I'm sure I'd be looking a whole lot sharper right now if it wasn't for that brutal bean attack of yours earlier.
we didn't want to make things too easy for you.
Why? Why would you do this for me? I'm the guilty one here. I don't deserve this.
Because we're Oni, that's why. We share the same blood, brother.
Brother.
Our parents and their parents before them never taught us that it was okay to abandon family in need. I just wish you'd come to find me sooner. If you knew about me all along, then you should have come and asked me for help. I never would have dreamed of turning you away.
The Blue Oni disappeared so that they wouldn't bring trouble to the Crimson Oni. If I came to you for help, wouldn't that just undo everything the Blue Oni have done?
Not to me. I've always respected the Blue Oni for their sacrifice. Nothing they did was in vain. It's only because of them that we have survived to see today, and built a world where Oni and humans can live side by side.
It is kind of hard to realize the difference of audio levels when you're kind of just playing it on your own and not playing it for like a stream situation, because then you go, wait, why did this suddenly get super loud? Because when you're playing it and I have to put on for an audience, you're just more of like a, ooh, I get to experience this. I don't need to worry about any other people, any other one's experiences except my own. You're in the hype of it. Which, to be fair, Inazuma main story, and a lot of them had some really hype moments. So I did kind of forget about the audio level, but I've had people point it out too.
Honestly, everything that I have now, I owe to the Blue Oni. And let me tell you, the Inazuma of today wouldn't see you as a villain just because of the color of your horns.
You say all that, but in spite of everything, you're barely getting by.
Touché.
That's just how I roll, man. You remember the pact, don't you? We're not supposed to suck up to the humans. We're supposed to earn their respect. Every member of the Arataki gangs had a tough time trying to fit in. Take Akira, for example. He snores like you wouldn't believe. Or Genta. He's got a serious temper problem. And Mamoru, well, he's colorblind. Even Granny Oni. She got that name for taking me in as a kid. We're all rejects and outcasts in some way, but we don't care. You want to talk about pride? Well, in our gang, we're proud to welcome anyone who's been through adversity with open arms.
But
Just hug it out.
The Arataki gang's already a bunch of misfits. You really think you could cramp our style?
We've dealt with the Kairagi and the people they took captive. I assume the two of you are finished talking. Takia, based on the findings of our investigation, I hereby announce that you are officially under arrest for forceful seizure of people and property. Please do not attempt to resist.
Your voice definitely doesn't match your face.
All stolen articles will be reclaimed. That means we'll be seizing all the goods you passed on to your kin.
No, please don't.
It's all right, Takuya. Those goods never belonged to us anyway. Don't worry, I'll help take care of your kin. Now that I know the situation, I'll personally make sure they never suffer again.
And Takuya, if you got any single ladies in there, let me work my Arataki charm.
Might want to put your grand plans on hold there. You're under arrest too, for numerous assaults on the Tenryou Commission officers.
Oh,
Ooh,
yeah, I guess I
forgot about that. Ooh.
But no worries, I'll put my gang on the case. My boys will take good care of the Blue Oni.
Yeah, we've already arrested them too.
Oh, that's this is funny.
Oh, right, yeah,
That's what they get for resisting the Tenryou Commission.
yeah, I guess it's up to you then, Traveler. Could you be a pal and tell Granny Oni about the Blue Oni situation?
Now's your chance to clean up your act.
Yeah, I know the drill. This isn't my first time.
I know to put my hands on the wall and spread my cheeks.
As for you two, lending them your aid when you knew full well they were in the wrong means that the culpability extends to you too.
You can't arrest me. I fought a god. I have connections. Hi, Ayaka. Hi, Kokomi. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Miko. Hi, Shogun.
But, given your unique circumstances, and in light of
Hi,
the complexity of
Catherine?
this case, we won't press charges this time.
Sorry for the trouble.
You can't restrain me. I'm an alien. Discrimination.
Hey, wait, are unique circumstances?
Yeah.
Are these guys like a big deal or something?
Yeah, I think I've read stuff about that.
Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. Because I was going to say, you know, like, I'm kind of a big deal myself, you know?
I'm kind of a big deal.
Yeah, all right, see you next time. Whenever that'll be.
Crimson Cyclone 2.0.
Well, he's pretty. Weird. But at least he's not a bad guy.
Kind of a big deal. Kind of a big deal. Stop that. Man, I'm getting tired. I've placed 2 pins already. Fly, damn it. Not very far, but fly, damn you.
Ah, yes. That does sound like my Itto.
I raised a troublemaker.
So, did they take Uncle Itto away?
Don't worry. He just won't ever see the light of day.
Yes, they did. But don't be too upset, Daisuke. We will have the chance to see him again. He and his gang may have acted recklessly, but the fact remains that he still helped us.
Yeah, I knew it! Uncle Itto helped us, and he's awesome!
Now, don't get any ideas, Daisuke. Itto is a far cry from awesome. He still caused a lot of trouble for a lot of people. If you ask me, I'd say he's like one of those little Oni Kabuto you kids are playing with all the time. Though he looks fierce on the outside, he has a kind heart. He's not a delinquent, but he'll never back down from a fight.
I don't really get it, but it sounds like a compliment. I can't wait for my next beetle fight with Uncle Itto.
Thank you, Granny, for taking care of our little boy. I hope that Itto and his friends will be released as quickly as possible.
Yes, you needn't worry. The officials in the Tenryou Commission will certainly exercise sound judgment.
After a night with Sarah, he'll get released. I mean, he won't be in any condition to stop him.
It's time we started heading back. We'll be sure to visit again soon.
Ah, I'm glad that everything was resolved in the end. Things were looking quite dire.
Yep.
But now the future looks bright. Wonderful, wonderful.
He somehow crossed the sea, brought some drums with him, all while being under arrest.
As for the Blue Oni, just leave them to me. If there's one thing an old granny like myself can do, it's caring for others.
Do you need our help?
No, no. Go on ahead. I'm sure you have other adventures beckoning. Besides, once Itto is released, he'll be here to help me. Oh, yes. And you know what? I think that's what makes him adorable. Wouldn't you agree?
I really want to see his arrest record.
He does whatever he puts his mind to. He's sincere. Back when I took him in, everyone thought I was most unusual indeed. They started calling me Granny Oni. But I've never been ashamed of this name. On the contrary, I'm quite proud of it.
Don't you know? Grandparents can cook for kings. Even if you're full, they'll somehow find a way to continue to feed you. They have a food duplication hack.
Pride and joy.
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a Crimson Oni and a Blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The Crimson Oni wanted to be friends with the humans, so the Blue Oni played the role of the naughty kid. And then he left. After a long time, the Crimson Oni was living happily with the humans, but in his heart, he wanted to bring the Blue Oni back home. The Crimson Oni didn't know where to find the Blue Oni. His search took him up the highest mountains and across the widest rivers. He found many traces of the Blue Oni, but the more he found, the clearer it became. The Blue Oni was hiding on purpose. So just as the Blue Oni had once done, the Crimson Oni left him a letter.
Dear Al, I've made lots of human friends now, and I want to have a big party for everyone. I want all my friends to be there. That means you too, Al. If you don't want to meet me, you can just watch from a distance.
The Blue Oni snuck back to the village and hid in the shadows. He saw the great feast and roaring fire and longed to join in. But though his stomach rumbled, the Blue Oni remembered the oath of old and kept his distance. Suddenly, he jumped. The Crimson Oni was right behind him.
Hey, you're finally back. Come on, I'll introduce you. It's time everyone met my best friend.
Oh. God, that's wholesome. Oh, God. It is 4:48 in the fucking morning. Why am I having these emotions? Why am I doing this to myself? Why is Itto so goddamn cute? Oh my god. Oh, for a beefcake boy, he is just so damn cute. Yep. Now that just leaves you. So, once I get another key, you, and then I can do the event quest, then I'll work on you at some point. Okay, before anything else, before I get off for the night, let's go do my commissions and that chasm quest while I am awake. Oh. Alright, yeah, I really enjoyed the Itto quest. I might have to give in to temptation and try to pull for him. I don't know yet. Yep. Not 8 days. 2 days, because it's 4 commissions per day. So it's 4 days. No, 2 days, because I get 1 key, and it's 1 key to unlock story quest, 2 keys for hangout quests. So yeah, it's only 2 days. So today and then tomorrow.
Into the wind.
Speed of light. Don't blink. Hey! Incoming. Hey!
Get fucked. Rune Guard next. Anthony and mission's done. Might spend some. Yeah, that's right. Why did I spawn there when I... Just do the whole run around. I'm just glad feeling tired is the only thing I'm feeling right now. Kaza has an honest beast, so if you don't have him, probably worth it. Aren't we also getting close to an anniversary?
One with nature.
So I think you could probably pull for Kaza and then still not lose too much. You could still be able to save for I wonder if they're gonna do 2.9 or just go from 2.8 to 3.0. If they do a 2.9, I'd say it'd be more worth it to kind of wait and see for anniversary. You. Oh wow. But we'll probably get at least like 1 or 2, 3 10 pulls among some other stuff. So might be fine pulling for Kazuha. Granted, these banners last for what, 15, 20 days or something like that each, so you'll have ample time to actually make a decision. I don't know what my pity is at, to be honest. I never actually kept track of my pity, so going back and figuring out what it would be a pain in the ass. So I might have to do one of those, like, you copy your log and then you paste it, and then the site will calculate it for you. There you are. That's one of the things I really wish they add into Genshin is literally just an on-banner pity counter.
Don't worry.
It'd be very easy to transfer the data over and everything, but it'd be nice to have in future reference. Just, especially if you come back after not playing the game for several months.
Gather. Another problem.
Don't blink.
You don't, bitch.
One with nature.
Time for a flash freeze.
Everything's talk to Anthony. Yeah. I'm kind of curious what they'll do, if they'll be more generous than they were for the first year one, because a lot of people complained about the first year one, which I understand. This game could stand to be a little bit more generous when it comes to anniversary celebrations. I mean, Slime Isekai Memories, for their they're already an incredibly generous game, and it hasn't even been a full year of life. For their 6-month anniversary alone, they went absolutely crazy for it, and it was amazing. Free roll, daily free rolls. You get like an extra 1,000 currency. To full spark, you need technically 9,000 or something like that. But the game gives you so much of their currency that for logging in, and they did all of these other things, and it was fantastic. They even raised the rates of SSRs in the gacha for anniversary. It went from like a 4% to a 6% or something like that. And I'm like, okay, I see you. And then it's like, this is only a 6-month anniversary. Now, what are they going to do when they hit a full year? How are they going to top it? Meanwhile, MiHoYo's kind of been a little reserved, and I wouldn't say full stay stingy. They still did give us stuff, but that's also to be expected. Yep, she's on top of the cathedral again. Why couldn't you just go onto the statue? It'd be so much easier getting you. I say that as if it's hard to climb the cathedral.
Stabilize.
Okay. I probably won't be streaming for too much longer anyways. At most, maybe another 30 minutes, but I even doubt that amount of time. Yeah, I'll probably stream again later today. If you need to know any times of specifics, you can always check out my Twitter. You can message me also if you want a better idea. If not, I'll usually post on the timeline. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for sticking around. Great stream once we got past the connection issues. Nice to have someone to vibe with about Genshin.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing.
Peace, Raiden. So I can get alloy done.
Gather.
Incoming.
Stabilize.
Time for a light show.
God damn, you do so much damage. It's actually ridiculous.
Stabilize.
Speed of light. Hey.
Granted, my Zhongli isn't built super proper.
Fire hazard.
Solidify.
Solidify!
Time to go.
Fuse is lit!
A bit of it.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Right.
Oh, I think I know where to go. First, I gotta take care of you.
Here comes the fireworks!
Stabilize!
The wind knows me, as one with wind and cloud.
Speed of light! Good! Good! Incoming! Hey! Good!
go.
I'll have to relog probably for that one. I feel like I was just here.
Gather! The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my...
Nowhere to hide. Time for a light show.
Gather! Into the wind.
Don't blink.
This is order. One with nature. Stabilize.
Incoming. Hey.
Into the wind.
Fuse is lit.
Please do not disturb me. Please do not disturb me.
Yeah. Let me fight him, and then I think everything I need or to get done.
Stabilize.
Will be taken care of. Obviously, I wish I hadn't dealt with some of the issues, but c'est la vie.
Don't blink! Hey! Yeah! Hup! Hip! Yeah!
Gather.
Incoming! Hup! Hup! Fire hazard!
Solidify.
Time for a light show! This is great. I feel so relaxed all over.
Yeah. Alright. I'm going to end the stream there. I spent my resin. I completed Shogun Quest 1, Kokomi Story Quest, and Itto's Quest. So tomorrow or whenever I stream next, obviously things I want to do. Shogun Quest 2. Probably Jade Palace thing. And Dainsleif Interlude Quest. Or to keep up on the quest. But once again, I apologize for all of the issues. It is late as fuck. It is 5:15 in the morning. But yeah, for those who've tuned in, appreciate it. I'm very low energy. I wonder if you can tell I'm tired. Okay, but yeah, thank you all for tuning in. This has been Alduics. Have a great rest of your day, night, whenever, wherever the fuck you live.